celestial boat, raw, planet. Okay, I was wrong. I found a better version of this. Osiris, Ra,
catfish.
Horus. He's giving Horus a celestial boat to put his planets in. I haven't made it that far yet, but I'm hoping they pull this one out. Because this is definitely
look at that ugly mug.
Based on. This is the hero brother, the ball game.
How we doing this evening?
Imagine that.
We'll be blowing some glass.
That's fucking rock Horus and that planet. The one that goes on top of his head.
I just deciphered the scarab.
Him with Earth. Look at her shawl.
It's Horse's baby picture. Then I found one in Peru. Horse's baby picture. It's fucking beautiful.
I'm not sure what to think.
Actually.
Is that Horus?
Did I just hear myself?
I don't know, but he's got cross asses too. I think, oh God, I'm getting goosebumps. Okay, so yeah, they're talking. This guy's a sun for sure. He's rising. They got him as a sun god over here too. I ain't never looked at no.
Man, it's like 80 today. It's like 40 now.
I know.
It's supposed to get down in the 30s. I don't even know what the temperature's supposed to be tomorrow.
That ain't no spaceship. Wait till you see the jade tree. Really strange food.
Temperature La Junta.
It's 45 degrees in La Junta right now.
Yes, it is about 40.
That one's Horus.
70 again tomorrow, 38.
And behind him is
supposed to get down in 39 today.
The tree. Fucking Sumerian
wind
tree.
Is like crazy though.
Get the fuck out of here. That's your energy.
Like I said though, here about 2 weeks it's gonna fall again. And it did.
Right there again. Dude. See, look.
We've been lopsided all day.
Snake thing. And there's his planet that
we're about due for another snap.
They show the solar plume. I mean, this is that. Come on, man. Look. That's why the planet isn't on top.
Mom doesn't seem to be inducing.
That is no fucking ball game. Same guy, same stuff.
5 or above.
How did everybody miss?
For sure, I'd say 5 or above. She's cooling down from all that induction earlier.
No, I'm not trying to say open Halo wave anyone.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah,
you're kidding me. My Quake map shut down.
Egyptian thing.
My Quake map shut down completely. Yeah, and updated in 2 hours. Let me look at the plots. What's going on? What's going on?
I want to see that.
Did you see that magnet? Dude, it had hands on 2 of its poles. I was like, what the fuck's that thing got a hold of? Helioplots. When did these things?
According to status and hierarchy.
Now I gotta open up all this shit again.
He's about to beat them now. And see,
I can't believe my quick mapping updated to 2 hours.
I don't know. I don't know enough about the history, but I'm pretty sure that's a sun.
Okay, Iswa's out ahead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's set.
Of the helioplots. Helioplots. They don't update as much as my quick map usually does.
That means this art, no wonder she looks European. Because they say that the modern European is much more genetically.
That's crazy. Quake map
from that area
usually fail me.
Which goes right along with this. This is an Ananon.
No, I can't use another one. I don't know.
They told us.
I've been using that one for really fucking 10 years.
They moved their hierarchy to Europe. No wonder.
Hey, how y'all doing? What's up, Greg? How you doing, man?
Crown Vatican DC. Yeah. See it?
Hi, Renee. That's your alias.
I've never thought about that.
That might be a good idea right now.
Genetics show that Egyptians are actually King Tut. King Tut and all those
chilling like a villain. Fixing to go down to the dungeon and get something done down there. I've been running around like a fucking. Well, you've seen what I've been up to for the last few days.
It just kind of dawned on me. Crown Vatican DC Corporation.
I told you it wasn't gonna stop till it got stupid.
And I think this is a perfect learning opportunity because it never really dawned on me. We were dark. We were dark haired.
What are you gonna do?
And they came in with their Anunnaki blood. I've got the Anunnaki.
No, Renee, I wouldn't either. No, I've lost a few subs because of it, and that's because I mean, look.
From Sumer to into Egypt, we've already covered all that.
I think some people, when I tell them I'm a sitting senator's top investigator and I stepped down because of a plot to kill you, don't believe me. And oh well, I think they might be getting the picture now, maybe.
Yeah, all you white.
There's billionaires chasing me around for no reason. Can you honestly can you give me a reason why the Microsoft International CEO would want anything to fucking do with me? How about Paramount Vice President? He did have omnipresence all over his fucking screen, didn't he? I don't know. I haven't figured out what part of it. Maybe it's the whole thing. Maybe it's because they've had nightmares of this motherfucker all their life. I don't know. That fucking tail made it fucking centuries down the road, didn't it? I should have expected some really stupid shit to come at me. Because all it's going to do is amplify everything. This is creators. I went to sleep last night wondering what the fuck am I going to do? And I woke up. Someone had been counterfeiting shit and talking and trying to get shit, and fucking they came together, and I was sleeping. That's what I mean. I mean, we're all in on this, and I am very happy to have Polly on it. John as friends. I'll tell you that. You've known that for a long time. But I mean, yeah. What were the odds that he would catch that shit and she would catch that shit and them not realize that just a testimony to they don't have a clue what goes on. They haven't looked. They just so well, hey, it's okay. Now I got some time to blow some glass too. I get the feeling nobody does. It's all good. If I'm the only motherfucker that's ready, I'm the only motherfucker that's ready. But I know I'm not. Raw is going to be known to the world really soon. I think we're within a couple of weeks, maybe days. I think more weeks because if I'm right, something needs to unfold in my life. And I can't help it. Right. I keep getting goosebumps every time I have the realization. You know, Angel, I've talked about her all the time. I love her to death. She's been a friend of mine for 30 some years. Well, she's got a Celtic cross on her. And the only thing she has in the world is her parents. And they've had shot one already. She has always assisted me. She proofread Davis's hemp bill. She's very mad. I just see events lining up, and I don't even want to word it out. So, but yeah, as far as Raw goes, for fuck's sake, yeah, soon. Have you seen this wall? God. Every day, I keep saying I'm so surprised we're here until I realized she's actually pretty good at being a planet, being how she is a planet. So, what the fuck am I worried about? I know. Look, they got everybody fucking scared to death. And like I said, that thing's attaching to people's genes. If it ain't killing them, they're shedding a more human version of the virus. There's only one option when you got that. You're making other people sick. That's wave 4. That's why it started in the UK. So did the vax. If you ain't dying, you're getting people sick. And that's the way mRNA drugs work. I read that right off the CDC papers. Remember? Remember the guys that were fucking making the vax, talking about how I read all that and what their results were, and then 2 months later, there's a CDC telling us that's the people that I'm all like, oh, good. Yeah. Nobody looks at that shit. That's why I did. And that's why they struck me. Because the first time I said it, I had already looked at it. I was just ranting. I didn't read it off of the fucking CDC page. It helped, didn't it? I think actually them taking that down and me having to do it back the way I wanted it came out better from reading it from the fucking papers. So that's just the way it's going to be from now on. If they want to be like that, I'll follow the rules. Ain't no problem because ain't none of this information hidden from anybody. Hi, I'm Captain fucking Obvious, obviously, because you guys can find everything I can. I'm not going to sit here and tell you, oh, you're too stupid to fucking understand what I'm talking about. Well, no, you might be too fucking stupid to shut your mouth and look. If you're fucking flat tard, I don't know how you got into that position in the first place. I'm ruthless. Oh. I want to look at Horace's baby shot again. I just found that. In Peru? Did y'all see that? Where'd it go? I found Olmecs that look like Ra too, and Horus. I think Horus is the angry one that's always with Ra over here. Because they always see that guy on the left. I think that one, fucking Horus and Ra. I think I might have said it different. I think I might have said it's Ra and Horus, but it's actually Horus and Ra. The angry one is Horus, and then the one with the hoopty feathers and shit, that's Ra. Because they always talk about the fucking destroyer for good in Egypt. The Hopi call him the destroyer too, and that motherfucker looks angry. So the other one's Osiris. He looks dead. Smoke quality canvas. You know, they found that usually actually stimulates your brain.
This is the Hero Brothers, the ball game.
Yeah, the ball game heroes. I'm just starting to look into this shit. It's exciting. Everywhere I look, I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. It's. I took a trip to fucking Peru, and then I went to Giza, and I went to Peru, and I went to Giza, and I went to Peru, and then Giza with the boats. Are you fucking kidding me? How did people miss this all this time? Is that not fucking obvious? Did you guys see that video I just made? I'm all running around. I'm looking. I need to look more in Peru. I need to get my ass into Mexico. Ra's all over the place. I just saw a story about it. Our separation in the waters and all that shit. Pigeons and love letters. I was like, oh my God. I want to see more. I want to see more if I could. Could I please? That's what I'm saying. I would love to see some more. Because this is very interesting now that I'm looking into fucking Mesoamerica. I'm all like, have you guys actually looked at what you're talking about? Because that's fucking raw. You know, that's ball game. They got everybody thinking that's a ball game. And vowels. It's not a fucking ball game. It's fucking Raw's Planet. Fuck, you can't recognize that shit? Well, they need to paint it red. You know, I don't know what the. It's too obvious what's going on there. That's just too obvious. That's the second time I went and looked because somebody brought my curiosity up. Hey, Pollyanna, someone brought my curiosity up and brought me that stone totem pole of fucking Raw. I gotta go dig through. I don't even remember what fucking video that's in myself. I'm trying to dig my own damn videos. Fucking wow. I was like, well, that's in the jungle of Peru. And then I went and I looked and I saw the ball game one. I did the Peru to Giza. And then I went and looked again tonight. I'm like, look. More lookies. Looky loos. Wow. Everything I'm looking at is that feathered serpent raw. And the angry one, his brother or friend or brother, I think. Heroic Brothers. That's what he said. Heroic Brothers. That's the first time I ever heard that. They were playing a ball game with the gods. I'm like, yeah. It's not what I'm looking at. Jesus. And the scarab, that one we solved over here the other night with Mr. Archaeologist. I figured I'd share that. Hadn't covered that over there. How you doing, Pollyanna? wondering, should I make some coffee? I'm gonna blow a couple hours. Should probably go ahead and get down there. I'll warm up the kiln. We'll work on king. Maybe some pipes. Finish that king with the mica and get some pipes going on. So we'll have the red king. And, I might make some jars or something. Round out my glass collection. It does, doesn't it? I should probably perk some before I go down. Finish this bowl so we can pack fresh. Get there. No. I took a nap when I got home, when I got done with this shit. Did I go to court? Nope. No. Oh my God. Well, the prosecutor has it now. There was a report made, and he's looking into it. He's waiting to find if he's pulling NCICs to see if he actually filed, and he ain't found anything yet. So AJ in his video said he was going to file tomorrow. So I doubt if he does, but I've got the district attorney watching. Thank you. I might be, Chad. We're going to have to see how the next day or two plays out, but I intend to go down and make a couple tonight anyways. So, yeah, I don't really have any potential clients right now. I'm going to go up and pay rent. I'm hoping tomorrow. Yeah, I might. Well, I'm not might. I'm going to stop by a store, see if they want anything. I don't know. I should be able. We need got 50 of them sold. Listen to this guy. Talk to me on my messenger about it. I'll give you a deal on 50. But I mean, that's a case of glass laying right there. Make 50. The glass been laying there too long. I'd have usually chewed through that shit with COVID, and I've been working on someone's king and queen when I can get in there. We're going to be putting the head on that motherfucker tonight. Oh yeah, coffee. For those of you who didn't see my video, I had another revelation today about hierarchies, bloodline, Egypt. I'll play that one. Make him a coffee real quick.
I am pretty sure
pretty
this
important.
has something to do with Osiris' set. I think this one is our son. According to status and hierarchy,
Valley.
he's about to be halfway down. And see, here's the whole force.
Not you.
But I don't know. I don't know enough about the history, but I'm pretty sure that's a son look at his conical hat, and I'm pretty sure that's Set. That's Osiris, and the homeboy's holding his fucking hand. No, he's talking 3rd century AD. That means this art, no wonder she looks European. Because they say that the modern European is much more genetically from that area, which goes right along with this. This is an Anunnaki. We got mixed with your blood. They told us about that. I was just, it's really a curious thing because, boy, they moved their hierarchy to Europe. No wonder, I mean, Crown Vatican DC Corporation. Yeah, seeing it. I'd never thought about that. But I did just recently, Robert Seffer said that the genetics show that Egyptians are actually closer. King Tut. King Tut and all those mummies are closer genetically to Europeans than they are modern day Egyptians. That's just scientific fact. And I was just like, oh, wow. It just kind of dawned on me. Crown Vatican DC Corporation. Duh. And I think this is a perfect learning opportunity because it never really dawned on me. We were dark. We were dark-haired people. We were dark. And they came in with their Anunnaki blood. I've got the Anunnaki blood. Christ, I'm pink as fuck. And they moved from Sumer to into Egypt. We've already covered all that, where they came in and overtook us, and the Narmer period and all that stuff. Oh my God! Then the power structure moved to the Crown Vatican. That's why the King Tut's genes are closer to the Europeans than the modern day Egyptians. So yeah, all you white supremacists. And I gotta tell you, homeboy was calling me a fake white Egyptian over here under my conical hat. It ain't that we're fake. Look, every heart on this planet, there ain't one heart that doesn't have a magnet in it. And I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. Your magnet ain't no more important than the other person right next to you. I don't give a fuck what color or blood they got running through them. It's physics, people. You gotta have a fucking heart that's meat, can love each other. Get over your look. They got off. Get over your fucking divisions. This has been insane last few days. And I know why the attacks are coming. I just wasn't expecting like it came. And then
then it start whining. So fucking, where does your blood go when you die? Your skin. It rots. Where does that magnet go? To the electro side. It's all God cares about. Fuck y'all worried about your skin colors and your fucking bloodlines for. You ain't got a fucking head on your shoulder. You had the wrong fucking framework, man. This shit's not fucking cool. And that's why we're in a clockwork to take care of shit like that. It's what happens when 3 suns come together and make a nova. Those people that are not in the right frequency, people be like, well, what makes you think? What makes you think? Because I'm reading the walls. I know what's going to fucking happen. One sun usually comes back. When it's Horus, he'll fight with this one and fucking throw off a little micronova because he's growing. He's sucking energy off a Set. That's the whole basis of that fucking stupid Egyptian tale, but I had to hear it before I understood it. Because I'd never heard any of these things before. What the fuck? Yeah, that's the sun coming back. He's fighting with our sun. That's how I think that one's name is Set. That's not Osiris. Osiris is dead. That's got to be Set that we're on. The low energy sun. That Horus fights with his, I think it's his uncle, right? Is that right? Is that his uncle? I know it's his son, a son, you know. Look at him. I think that's our son they're depicting right there, and I think his name is Set. And I am pretty fucking sure that's Horus's uncle that they fight, and that's he goes micronova and grows bigger because he just sucked energy off the fucking and sucked him black like a sackcloth. When he goes poof and blows off that extra helium, what happens? He reignites fucking Set and rolls off, and they push each other off. Well, this time we got all three sons here, and Ra's or Horus is supposed to grow bright like Ra. That's going to be a completely different set of Nova events. And we can't be in the middle of that kind of shit. There's only one option. We got to roll back. Who's behind us? The biggest sun in the system? Ra? This ain't nothing to fear. Like I said, them boats. Those boats are key to fucking losing your fear on that. Because you see, mom was a little bit apprehensive. Still is. I don't blame her now. Because see, this is actually going to be her first time to actually jump out of the fucking Lagrange point into another sun. Last time she was trapped, had no control over it, lost consciousness, beat her up real good. Cretaceous almost killed us all. And then they came down and fucking started infiltrating. Basically, what she gave me off of them boats, if you look, when they come back, some of them got different people in. Well, that's because Ra and Horus meet out there, and sometimes they exchange planets. And she's like, I said, this is my first time. Man, her sister jumps fucking ship all the time. You know what I mean? I'm all like, got ya. So she's just a little baby girl fixing to jump in a kiddie pool, and her whole family is sitting behind us with their fucking arms out to catch her. I'm all like, I've been there, so that's cool. I know what you're fixing to go through. It's good. Let's do it. That's how she explains shit to me. It takes a while before I get it, and then she'll hit me with the goosebumps. Be like, yep. I'm like, oh fuck. I've got a lot of goosebumps. Been a busy week. I told you 2 weeks ago, I said, I'm feeling it, didn't I? I said, I'm feeling it. It's coming to a head, something. And this ain't it. This is just part of it. It's got to escalate. Of course, they're freaking out because they know who I am now, just like I did. I know who I am. You know who I am. How the fuck did I get 1,748 hertz on my shoulder in the center of a tattoo my buddy Wayne put on me fucking 30 some years ago? The same center piece in a fucking hieroglyph I translated 2 years. And I didn't notice it until last month. I don't even know if it's been a month. It might only be like 3 weeks. It's been a blur since I made the connection and accepted what the fuck I'm marked with. I don't have anything. I'm God's. I'm marked in omnipresence. And I don't remember doing it. So I think they were sure of who I look, you've been following me around for a long time. Feeling me out. It might have took them as long as it took me. Oh well. They know they can't direct or front me. They're going to have to cooperate. I don't mean anybody harm. I just want to unite the families. I know they hate each other, but they're just going to have to fucking get over it. Or not. I certainly hope you do. It'd be best for your planet if you. Debbie, mama is more worried about her aunt, Planet Heaven, aka Nebaru. Look at them fools. They're the same thing we are on her planet, on their planet, on her aunt. See, I'm talking like they're people because they are. I can't help it. I'm talking to a fucking planet like it or not. Our mother's real. All you gotta do is listen with your fucking heart. It's fucking amazing. I know I'm preaching to the choir, so yeah, every atom. Not only your heart is 1748 hertz, but I mean every atom. Yeah, you're just as precious as me. I just happen to be marked. Like I said, you're more precious as far as I'm concerned. Because as far as I know, most of you are going to be in that womb protecting my ass up here while I'm negotiating deals with this planet heaven and trying to get the shields up. You got to protect me. You're going to pay me back. I need every one of you down there, unless she gives you different instructions. I'm just saying. It took 15 tries to misspell it. I know you got my six. I know. That's why I make you learn. Boy, you need to be down there knowing what you're fucking doing. Damn it. I ain't got much hair on my ass to burn, folks. I'm not. Yeah, I kind of wish I was going to be in Torrid with you, but I can't until my job's done. That's why I've been trying to push it. I'm like, look, guys, you need to get home. And then all they want to do is spit at me. So it's okay. I figured out why you guys die early here. Duh. Only the ones that born here are going to live longer, not the ones that fucking come here. You left your human frequency at home. See, that's why I wouldn't want to go to planet heaven because everybody in history they've taken to planet heaven in the cuneiform. They'll ask you about later. Hey, how's Billy Bob? Oh, Billy got sick, and then he went kind of crazy and died of human fucking lack of human frequency. I don't want to go to heaven. I want them to go to heaven, heal their planet, get rid of their fucking kingships. That'd be nice. That's all Mom wants. Anu don't like that. Neither does Toph. Because he's supposed to be sitting on this crown next time. And that ain't happening. Neither one of these sides of families are doing us a favor, obviously. We're going to be a moon. Mom says the likely candidate is Toph. Toss right there. I don't know where her sister is. She's behind us, so we've seen her magnet. She's there this time. She's in the boat. She's in the boat. What can I do for you? Come here. I got you, love. What, you need to go poop? You want to go outside? Tell Shane. That's to tell Seamus. Don't tell me. Her go poop. Her go poop. Right here. Right here, get over here. Take him out, bud. She says she needs love. So, we're getting old. We're getting Yeah, Chico. What you got? He's gonna beat me up. Touching his girlfriend. She's going into heat. He likes her bottom side a lot right about now. I ain't got no food up here. Isn't that neat? I don't have none. I don't have none. Crazy dog. Avatar. Oh, Avatar. The blue people. Pretty much for now. Pretty much. Well, everything's going to grow bigger. Us and the plant life too, with such a higher energy. You can look at the Cretaceous and see that is going to be evident. We're going to have crystal trees. Rocks grow faster. No. Oh, she got your itch. Oh, I'm getting it good. I'm getting it good. I go poop.
She's like, fuck off.
She's like, would you walk me? No. I'm fixing to go to the dungeon now.
It'll leave you forever.
I smell my coffee.
You're fucked, back.
Fucked.
Smells coffee.
I do. I smelled it.
Hello and welcome to my channel.
I'll be right back. We'll go pour my coffee in it.
In this video, I'm going to show you how the moon is rolling like a tire or cartwheeling. In this video, this picture here, I'm just going to show you that where the moon's location is over top the cell tower. In the next picture, you will see the same cell tower and the moon's location this morning. This is 5 a.m. Over here on the left-hand side is the cell tower. You can see the mast and the flashing light on it. Now, notice where the moon is now. It was over top the tower. Now it's, because I'm taking it from the same direction from my house, so the moon has moved. Earth wobble. Okay, so the terminator line, the light shadow line, we're in third quarter, a little less, so you could, and basically you can run a line between the crescent points, and it's pointing, one end is pointing at 10 on the clock, and the other end is pointing at 4 on the other side. Now, it's 5 a.m. this morning. Now, I need to, okay, 7 a.m. this morning. The moon is now pointing vertically. Only 2 hours. So we're looking at 15 degrees or less or so in 2 hours. 8:40 a.m. Now it's pointing, say, 1 to 2 o'clock to 6 to 7. Only almost 4 hours later. Next video. 11 a.m. The moon was getting difficult to see. It was getting low. But as you can see, if you run a line between the can't get a markup. If you were to run a line between the crescent tips, it wasn't how it was at 5 a.m. Now is it? How we looking at here? Over 90 degrees? Easily 90, 100 degrees in 6 hours?
Yeah, it's still rolling.
So, if it were still up in the sky, which it would have been, if for at least another 4 to 6 hours, generally it's 12. So in those same amount of time doubling, it already did 100 degrees or so. 90, we'll just say 90. Because that's generous. Clearly, we have 90 degrees. So another 6 hours, guess what the moon would have done? Another 90 degrees.
What's that?
Because I showed you the first half. Fortunately, I couldn't catch the second half. But it's pretty clear. I don't need somebody to tell me I'm wrong. All I gotta do
Is
crappy cell phone or not. I don't need a P900 to tell me that the moon is rolling, because my eyes will tell me the exact same thing.
I don't even know what P900 is, but I know that was a jab at Lee.
Yeah, the moon's rolling. Sorry if you guys don't understand that, but it's not.
That's fucking awesome. Get him, John.
Hello and welcome to my channel. This is gonna be.
I didn't say I was a fucktard. I gave you a coffee pot demonstration just so you could see the handle move a little bit.
Left out a major step.
That's vibration.
Figuring your. So.
He's like, you're not gonna see the other side of the moon.
Let in the magnetopause.
Well, why don't you read the definition of vibration? Because it says vibration is as you come around the curve of the Earth, you're going to see a little bit of the side of the moon and then a little more of that side of the moon when you come around. And I'm like, yeah, that's how it works with me too.
You want video?
I made that video literally like this.
And
I'm sticking it up
to configure.
Right over here, because I wanted a couple of feet between us, and I'm all like, I put this motherfucker on my head like this.
It gives me a longer video.
All right, now, where am I going? Where am I going? I'm a ball of space, and I'm doing my up and down. I'm doing my up and down. See, I can do up and down with my fucking head. I ain't gotta put no moon on a fucking stick and fly it around the fucking room, make it look like it's fucking flipping. That's nuts. Look, Patches is even excited. Fucking stupid people, man. You know how I made it flip? Watch, it's real tricky. Here, ready? 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 Oh, fuck!
That's the part I forgot.
Fuck! I went from north to south on the planet. That's how I did it. Just like I said, we tilted because we're fucking spinning this way now instead of this way. We're spinning this fucking way. Period. You can believe what you want. I didn't have to break out no stick and fucking fake it.
Technology is a driver of
what the fuck is that?
Its founding in
Seriously.
1958 in the midst of the
Does the moon move
the Defense
across the sky? Or do we move beside a parked fucking moon.
A window
The thing moves 6.24 degrees in a 360 fucking degree orbit every 12 hours. 6.24 degrees. Okay. All right, here, you know where I was wrong? Maybe while I was doing this, I should have had Seamus going like this and moving that little motherfucker just a little bit to see if it did any fucking cartwheels. Fuck you, Lee.
Technology, I would go to her first.
That's all I got for you.
Just
That's
a
a
context
diss
note,
at Lee.
We are recording our conversation
Catfish
for
style.
respective locations where we do our parts to slow the spread of COVID-19.
Are you fucking kidding me? Isn't that funny watching me actually do that? How easy is that? It's a fucking working model. It's 7.7 degrees. Argue with me. That was 7.7 degrees. I know. It looked like the moon about that big. I was like, all right, I'm right about there. It's a scale model.
She's currently on detail for the night vision and electronics.
If I had a car,
Army Communications,
I'd have to be a few hundred feet back.
Engineering Center, SURDEC, at
He ain't wrong about that.
Virginia.
But it wasn't a car, it was a fucking coffee pot. Fucktard. And it had a handle on there to give you a fucking really good visual reference of libration is only 7.7 fucking degrees. And it's one side of the moon and the other side of the moon. You're seeing just a little bit more. That's a very definition of libration. We've gone over that. Why didn't Lee know that?
It took some education to get good at these things. Whitney earned
because he don't know physics.
In physics from Georgetown.
He got a fucking download and he doesn't understand a goddamn thing he ever fucking said. Because I say the same thing. I could say the same thing, but use actual terms like, oh, I don't know, induction at the accretion disk, at the equator. We're pulling in from the fucking bow shock. Induction. He'd be like, what the fuck's she talking about? Well, energy moving into the accretion disk of a magnet, just like you draw the four winds, but it's on steroids. We're pulling in from the actual bow shock now. Duh. What the hell do you do with shit like that? I'm saying the same shit. It's just, I don't know. Anyways, let's go blow some glass. I got my fucking kiln plugged in already. I did that while I was pouring my coffee. I'm excited. Look, nipples are hard. Can't wait to get in the dungeon. Beat me. Oh, oh, Miss Patches. We're so excited. You're the king. Oh, it's cold out there. Her ears are cold. That's it. What do you want? I gave her hugs. She's getting love. No, she's getting love. She gets all the love. Hi, Chico. Hi, Chico. More love is required. Our friend's in trouble. More love is required. Sniff his butt. Uh-oh, get him. He attacked your daddy. Yeah. It's never enough for you. All right, that's enough barking. It's never enough. Come on. Enough barking. The other bark's trash. Right? Chico's not so bad, but she's a little overpowering with the bark. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's my bed. You laying down over there? Fine. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. Lay down. Lay down. I'm chasing Chico out. I'll put your little princess blanket. Where'd you get princess blanket? Her sport. She's going to be locked in here because she's going into heat. And she wants to stay away from him. And I don't blame her. Because he can't do her any good. He'll just wear her kneecap to where it gets fucking beat red. It's wrong midget doggy porn. Yeah, here you go. Love you. Patches is in here. Because she's in her princess blanket. Hers just little. Hers just little. She's feeling little today. There's a princess in a princess blanket. Yeah.
Oh.
Yo, she's
No, Chico, there's princess
so
in here.
teeny. Look at her.
There's a princess.
You can't come in here, Chico. No peasants around the
There's
princess.
a princess in here, Chico. Get away. He's like, fuck. Get away, Chico.
He's like, but my girlfriend's in there.
Well, princess. No peasants.
You know, she wants to take a nap. She wants to take a nap.
No peasants.
I'm taking a nap. Love you, kid.
There's a princess.
She came in and was like, "Arr." I was like, all right, fine. Said Chico's bothering me. Look, Chico's going over there to bother her again. I got the gate up there. Oh, well, Polly, I'm sorry. You know, I really am sorry. I knew Lee was a bigoted, fucking arrogant ass, but I just don't. That's not. You know, I've called him an asshole. I don't need to like specify. I feel like the material's a little more. Maybe I should specify on why he's such a fucking asshole. But because that is kind of a general statement, and I get on people about that a lot myself. But I don't like to talk about people, and I've never really targeted Lee for his behavior. I just generalize it. I'm not making any excuses for him. He's just that way. You should have took my word for it. He's a fucking asshole. Mostly to women and people that disagree with him. Apparently. But that's okay. My block list gets longer. Somebody come up today asking me why was I so butthurt? And then they asked me in the next video, where's your invisible planets? And I'm all like, you know, I went to his channel page to see who he was subbed to. And I was like, so I copied it and I pasted it over there. And I was like, not there. This guy just got blocked for having a big mouth and a low IQ or some shit like that. I wonder if he went and checked to see who it was. He'd be like, well, that's my page. Yeah. Fucking jackass. I've shown pretty nice pictures of one of these planets with a moon. I just don't use it because it's a visible spectrum and anybody can tear it apart. Even though I took a succession of pictures and proved that it's actually an object in space rising off the horizon, backlit by the sun, you would get somebody saying something. But the beautiful thing about UV sensors and pictures at midnight over fucking that's what kills me. That was a 2016 photo. I've been taking photos all out of that fucking thing way before that fucking ever even tried to show up. And then it got dim. It showed up dim, and I was like, "Fuck is that?" And it started getting more and more noticeable over time. And I was like, "Man, that's a green thing in the fucking day." So I started going and I looked at the fucking camera, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's where all that light's coming from at night. It's not visible light. It's coming from the UV sensor." I did that research a long time before it even got that bright in 2016, and AJ knew it. He was over there praising me for my work in his chat in 2018. And I caught him doing some unscrutable shit, just like I do everybody else on Facebook. I yelled him on Facebook and fucking boop, got him off my friend list. I ain't talked to him since. John didn't even know I knew the guy. I'm like, and honestly, it's been 2 years. He ain't been on my mind. I forgot that he was Wormwood for a minute. Pollyanna helped me out with that one. I was like, wait a minute. Because it's something on Facebook I saw. And I was like, oh. Fucking AJ. Well, see, I ain't been paying attention to nothing really going on around me. And then all of a sudden, everybody starts talking about they're going to prove I'm a CIA agent. It ain't that I was looking for it, is you guys coming back and telling me they were saying these things. Or not you guys in particular. I don't know. A lot of people. And I just waited. I was like, okay. I offered $1,000 ransom for that file. And came up with a bebop thing and fucking telling people I'm a fucking drunk and CIA agent to bebop music. And I'm like, that's not going to get my grand, dude. It's about like me asking for a NASA link for fucking 2 years now. Everybody gives me bebop music. Where the fuck's my NASA link? And why can't you put a fucking camera on your head and pretend you're standing on top of this globe and make it fucking spin up and down, up and down, up and down? What's the problem with that? Put a fucking GoPro on. You're standing on a globe. We live on a globe. Do it the right way, motherfuckers. Jeez. What the hell's wrong with people? Put it, better yet, you got a globe at home? You got a GoPro? Have fun. You'll get the same result. Promise. I don't have a GoPro or a globe. I'm just saying. If you do, spin the fucking globe. Anything fucking flipping? Nope. Grab a hold of that motherfucker and say, beep. Oh, yeah. Sure is. Why do you have to grab a fucking stick? I know Lee's got GoPros. He's using one with his stick. What's the problem? He ain't got a globe. He got a head. Yeah, that's kind of round. I don't know. He might have a pointy head. I'm just saying, man. Fucking when you got to pull out a fucking ruler and glue a marble onto the end of it to make the moon look the way you want it to, that's not a working model of the fucking night sky at all. That moon is not flying across our horizon. We're rolling beside it. It's moving 6.24 degrees in 12 hours that way. Same way we used to spin. But now, obviously, we're spinning this way. We tilted. It's not the spin that changed, just the angle of the dangle. And then he's telling people fucking 30 some years from now, the end's coming. And I'm like, look around you, Lee. And he puts a moon on a stick. I'm like, oh, he is looking around him. He thinks he's on a flat plane. Well, he did. He did a flat Earth model of the fucking moon, and I don't understand. I don't think he's. I don't. God dang it! I wish I did. Lee doesn't seem like what. He's got some good information in his head. He ain't got it sorted out. How's that? That's a good way to say it. He got some good information in his head. He ain't got it sorted out yet. He ain't put his fucking picture together, and I don't think there's anybody going to put it together for him. And the same players have been messing with fucking Lee that are fucking playing ball over here anyway. So, yeah, I can't say it's all not on purpose, discrediting himself. Because I've been pointing at him. Everybody I touch turns to a flat tard after somebody else comes around and says, "Hi, I'm this guy." It's real interesting how that happens. Hi, Miss Raymond. How are you this evening? Glad to see you. Never heard side by side. I know. I don't understand that whole thing. Every working model I have includes what? Me spinning circles, not the moon. It fucking kills me. It kills me. I see that flat tard banner. It makes me want to put like a fucking globe in fucking every title because they have really just now it's the new flat Earth and shit that they're putting on there, and I'm all like, it ain't just YouTube. I'm fighting against an old establishment that doesn't want you knowing a fucking thing that I've told you. You can take a topic, and that's why they want a bullet in my head. Pick one. Yep. Pick another one. Probably. Don't wonder why this is happening. Do not. When billionaires get involved, what do you think's going on? Bigger than me? No. Just more money. See, I'm on the side of truth. I don't lie. I tell people that when I was fucking 30 years before I was fucking senator's investigator, I used to take a fucking spoon out in the middle of the woods, mix my cocaine up with some fucking Tanqueray because I was such a hopeless fucking junkie. I'd put alcohol in my vein. What did you think they were going to dig up on me? I'm sitting here. I offered the guy $1,000 for a fucking CIA folder. I'm like, please do. I think it was HB 582 or 858. I can't remember. It's a repeated number. Was Davison's hemp or Jim Davison hemp bill. That was my work. And Miss Angel Stone spell checked me because of my unanimous decision being poorly punctuated. She's a walking thesaurus. The woman gives me shit every time I try to write something. She's like, God, your handwriting's. I'm like, I'm my mouth, I'm attention. I don't like the English language. I write like chicken scratch. She's like, all over the place. I'm like, yeah, I can hardly read that too. I was in a hurry. People were like, you need to write a book. I said, you can't. No. Fuck no. You know, I've been calling those things that John had caught on AJ's pages and stuff, templates and he's like, what are you talking about, templates? I'm like, I don't know, dude. What are those things that you caught? And he goes, screenshots? I'm like, oh, yeah, those. I was not made for computers. I like shooting people with pew pews. Looking at pretty things in Maya's. But other than that, I'm pretty fucking hopeless, man. I can research, but I don't know how to operate one of these fucking things, man. I know my Google search bar really fucking well. Oh my God, I have fallen in love with that. You don't even have to erase what you're doing. You just tap that thing and hit the backspace and the whole fucking thing, boop, and then you type in. And then if you typed it in before, it usually gives you, and then you boop, and then I'm there. See, I know that. That's what I know about a computer. And then copy paste because I got a picture. John is my tech support. I said, you know what's going to fuck me up, John? The day you tell me, I made a video. I'm going to be fucked. I'm going to be like, I'm digging through John's videos. Like, you have to know this shit, man. You just can't ask me. That's my worst nightmare. I need John. I need Polly. Oh, God. I'd have been up shit creek without a paddle without y'all fucking around this morning. Thank you again. I woke up. I was still shook. Of course, I was in bed when I started talking to you. I'm getting up. And then I saw what had transpired while I was sleeping. I was like, well, I mean, when I went to bed, I was a little apprehensive. I'm like, man, this is fucking. I know people have been fucked wrongly by these hate crime things. I've watched it, and I've watched the result of it, and I've watched them get out of it. But sometimes it takes fucking years. Yeah, I was a little nervous going to bed. I was like, man, who the fuck is this? Because I was thinking it was somebody that was watching my live show and went all redneck. And I was like, yeah, no, because I mean, you can look at my fucking live show. What was I doing? I was like, I was begging him. And if anybody told him anything, what I said, I want you to talk about a retraction section in the fucking newspaper because he needs to make a retraction or fucking I'm taking it to court. And I had proven that UV thing was there. He still hadn't gone. Then I had to go back in my own damn fucking research and pull out something he should have in the first place. The 2014 photo. I was like, look, see, you're fucking, yeah, it's really faint because it's 2 years before it got dark. Imagine the progression. Oh, yeah, fuck. All of a sudden, that UV sensor is working real fucking good. And AJ knew it for a long time. That was premeditated, the whole fucking thing. Derek's been in there the whole fucking time, chasing you people around and me on my Facebook. Not all of you. A lot of you came from my Facebook, though. And watched my research. Look, oh, Greg, fuck, man, the motherfucker's known me since almost the day I logged in. The first time ever. In like 2012, 2013, something like that. He's watched the whole fucking shebang happen right in front of him on fucking Facebook where I sounded crazy. And now you look at this shit and it's the new normal. But back in the day, all time stamped it. Sounded fucking crazy. You know how many times I've been told, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Yeah, a lot. And it's not, I've been accused of being a prophet or a fucking psychic and shit. And I'm like, no, it's fucking physics, man. Pay attention to what I'm showing you. I was trying to teach people how to predict quakes back in the day because I'd found my map. And seriously, I got the biggest kickback was I was psychic. Oh, you're psychic? I'm like, no, there's a pattern. Look. And I showed them the gravity spikes on Earth and why the pattern was happening because they're pretty evenly spaced. And when we're hitting that body that's messing with us, it's causing a tug in the magnetosphere. And we're going bink, bink, every 3 to 5 hours, depending on the space between because they have a magnet map where we have spikes of they call it gravity. it's not. But you can look at the gravity map where certain parts of the Earth have more gravity. Dude, when one of those roll into the path of Ra, what do you think's happening? Bink, bink, bink. And I've known that since 2012. I proved it. Dutch makes fucking hot sauce money off of it. But he won't tell nobody because he thought I was nuts. I don't know what he thought. Fucking maybe he thought that it was interacting with the moon. That is not what it's interacting with. Just to break his heart. Because he called me crazy when I said there was going to be multiple 5s every day. That's timestamped too. Dutch. And that's when I blocked him. We're having multiple 5s every day to the point that you can fucking throw a dart and hit one. Exact words I used to say. Exact fucking words I used to say. Now it looks normal. Everybody used to hate me because I was telling them of the day that it was coming. They're like, oh, fuck you. I was like, yeah, I'm not crazy, dude. Because I know what's causing them. Not all of them. I mean, the periodic ones. The snaps. I call them snaps. I call the other one inductions. Every now and again, we'll have a tectonic movement that I didn't see coming. And that's when we get double snaps. because we snap once and then a plate moves and we get another snap. And I'm like, oh, wow. Should have called a double, but I didn't know the plate was going to move. But I did know that gravity spike's coming into the fucking path of Ra. I knew that. So I knew the timing. I've been teaching that for years. The timing. Look, that's why I use my map. No other map does what mine does. It lines up all the quakes in a row down below. No bullshit in between them. I can see the of the dots, and you can look at the fucking bam, and you can see the lead up to the node. They get just a little bit bigger, and then bop. You can see that it's very consistent. And it totally depends on if she's hot, if she's cold, if she's been hot, how hot is she, how long she been hot. See, all those are little varying factors in the magnitude and stuff, and that comes in with this wall. I've been really good with that shit. And you guys have sit here and watch me do it every night. So I know it's kind of funny when they come at me like that. It's like you guys have actually watched it work and learned how to do it. Some of you, most of you. But yeah, it's kind of comical, but it's not really comical when they start fucking doing this kind of shit. I can handle somebody trying to debunk me. Look at Lee. That's just fucking sad. But when they start sending people my way like I'm a fucking CIA drunk asshole and this and that and other thing in mass, and then this motherfucking billionaire shows up, I just those are the times that really start getting under my skin. Because I've asked that cocksucker. Yes, cocksucker. I'm sure you did. Look, you, billionaire. Come on now. Glory hole. You've worked it. Look, you want some of me, you know where I live. You've had your minion upstairs. I've still got his blow up bed sitting there right next to my son's bed. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you, Derek. I've asked you for fucking years, what the fuck do you want from me? Why you following me around out in the desert acting like you some kind of poor motherfucker asking people for fucking money? What do you fucking want from me? To shut up? This won't do it. You got to hire professionals, Derek. And you're not even one. Look at you. You slipped up. He was so proud of his boys, he had to go over there and make a fucking announcement. So, yay! Jesus Christ. Did you see that stupid shit? I couldn't believe it. I was like, come on. Really? What are you doing here, number one? And number two, fucking click, bitch. Then I hit the send button. I went off page. I knew he had already, he was like, dude, it took what, maybe 10 seconds at the very most for him to read that and then hit that fucking little 3 thing and be like, fuck, I fucked up. Because he knew I took a shot. Why would I say, maybe he was sitting there hoping, oh, God, I'd love it if he was sweating. Make a billionaire sweat. Did he take the shot? Yes, I did. Before I talked to you. Oh, fucking idiot. How'd you get to be fucking billionaire? Oh, that's right. Mossad. It's really Mossad. You got your start there. I forgot. Intelligence. Israeli. Fuck, dude. Yeah, Paramount Vice President. Yeah. 1748 Hertz. Back of your fucking movies. Got it. I'm on to you, Derek. You don't want none of this, boy. Mama's got me protected. Creator wants this to happen. It's going to happen with or without me. And my creator's in every atom, in every bullet you got. Oh, figuratively or real? No, both. Dick. We're gonna pull out some legal games. Get Raw entered in fucking court. Now I've come to realize the county and the state, they're going to handle the criminal. Nobody's talked about tort. And I'm all like, oh, that's right. I got to file the tort claim. I ain't never sued nobody. But I had to calm down and take a nap after I got out of the prosecutor's office with, thank God, fucking Pollyanna and John's evidence and shit. I was like, oh my God. And I took a nap and I woke up and I'm all like, all right, stage 2. That's right. There's this thing called tort. I have to file a tort claim myself because that's civil. They're handling criminal. And I'm see, I know all this stuff. I'm not applying it to myself. So now I got to go back to my fighting for my baby days. I'm going to go to court. Criminal taken care of. I'm a free man. I can walk into court and fucking file tort. I was like, I need to do that tomorrow, don't I? But probably not tomorrow. The next day. I'm in no hurry for no money. I want the fucking criminal hand because that's fucking ridiculous. I ain't no racist. I ain't never been no racist ever. And I despise racists. I always have. Some of my best, actually, I'm gonna have to think. Angel, she's white. Robert's not. My other Robert, he's Jew. I don't know what Robert. He's might be Middle Eastern or Mexican. I'm not sure. I think he's of descent. But it doesn't matter. I've never asked him. He's one of my best friends. He's the guy that introduced me to Anunnaki. And the guy that punched me in the face. I was like, fuck! Who's that? How do you get on your computer? I dreamed about him one time. Soul Taker 27. Why? Was that who you Oh, well, he can go back and look at my previous videos then if he wants to. He can go look at them. I took him right to his what's that page called that gives your what you've done stuff? Fuck, I'm pathetic. I took you to that one place in the video that he listed all his stuff, and he is that guy. And I did a video just like yesterday, exposing who the fuck he is. The guy speaking to Congress in the fucking Armani suit. I mean, I don't know what these people want. He's the thumbnail. To fuck. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, some lady's been running around talking about how I'm slandering Derek Bros. I'm like, no, actually, I took a picture of Mr. fucking Global Witness down there cheering on his fucking Patsy crew, who I already know he and AJ talk and hang out. And then I saw credits roll by with AJ's fucking name in the third fucking parties. I don't know what these people want. They did this to themselves. I didn't do shit. I just exposed it. People fucking hated on me for it, and I don't give a fuck. That's what you call standing strong in your fucking knowledge and the truth. That's the armor of creator, man. You saw what they threw at me for this last week. Even my subs, like I said, I lost subs this week. Probably about 100. I lost about 100 subs this week because of this. But you think I care? I blocked 100 fucking people. It's probably why I lost the fucking subs. Give a fuck. If you can't go look at the fucking first video and work your way all the fucking back way here, I ain't got time for you. Mom ain't got time for you. Creator ain't got time for you. They're going to talk to you later when we roll back behind Raw after you done shit your fucking pants, if you're still on the planet. Then you'll be listening and not to me. You'd be wishing you listened to me because it wouldn't be such a fucking load of shit in your pants. Somebody come at me talking about, where's your invisible planets? I'm like, obviously you haven't looked. Bye. I can show you where they are in the magnet spectrum. It's not a visible spectrum, though. But it is empirical evidence in court. Isn't that funny? Because it doesn't lens flare. God. Motherfuckers over there, that's all they're doing. They're like, foamy lip fucking piranhas. Look at that shit. And they did. They had me a little nervous with the fucking AJ notifying me of Section 2 fucking 87 of fucking penal fucking US fucking code of fucking hate crimes. And I was like, and I wasn't even thinking about it. Luan sounds fucking Italian, doesn't it? So I'm all like, I'm standing there talking to my city planner today. I'm like, man, this fucking guy named Luan. He goes, you may say it Luhan, because some people around here say it like that. I was like, oh, he might be Mexican. I don't know. I never fucking paid attention. It doesn't matter. To me, I don't give a fuck. He's a person. He's got a magnet. It's a fucking dark energy magnet. That motherfucker is confused. Well, the problem is, look, AJ thought I'd be an easy target. Somebody whispered in his fucking ear, got him fucking started, and fucking there you go. That isn't AJ's MO. It's not the way he fucking works. And he's sitting there saying, I feel real bad about it. I'm like, dude, I bet you fucking do, man. But as I'm sitting there looking at his video with him talking that shit, I'm looking at his messenger that's open, and I realized that after I had collected all that data from and loaded it up, I sent him a message saying, dude, your boy fucking just rolled you over in fucking, what's his name? The Ken suit, or no, he was a goat. What's his name? No. Who was that? Not Robert Lockwood. What was the name of his fucking that was sending out AJ's fucking, I can't remember his name. Anyway, he was in that motherfucking, he was in a Lockwood suit. Oh, but it wasn't there. That means he had posted that shit and he didn't know yet. I was like, oh God. Because I was thinking in my mental head that he knew that he had been busted. And I was like, why did he post that? What the fuck? He's got some balls, man. And I went and I looked and I was like, oh, he didn't even get the message yet. When he fucking making this shit, he probably ain't even looked. And then this thing started acting weird. Okay. Couldn't make phone calls. I mean, like, server error. I couldn't get through to my fucking phone service. I hit the 611 and it would give me a server error. So I went to the text in 611 and they were like, reset phone. And I got into the fucking text and the Wi-Fi. It had shut down my data, turned on my fucking airplane fucking mode and shit. So to finally get the fucking I reset this thing fucking 10 times to finally get it to work. I left the house. I went out of my fucking Wi-Fi over here to the fucking tower and turned that fucking thing on, and it clicked onto the fucking tower, and it was fine. I walked back in my Wi-Fi, turned off. I turned the Wi-Fi off. Fucking, it still wouldn't work. So I had to go back down the fucking tower, reset the fucking phone to the fucking tower, leave my Wi-Fi off, and it's working fine now. Isn't that odd? Somebody's in my Wi-Fi. That's what I'm thinking. I couldn't prove it, but it's fucking the weirdest thing, man. It's like server error, server error. I'm like, what do you mean server error? What the fuck is that? Call cannot be completed. You need to get a hold of 611. I got a hold of them, and they're like, I don't know, man. I see we're rejecting your calls, but maybe that's because something in your phone, you need to reset it. And I kept resetting it, and it wasn't working. And then it got worse. It was like, uh-oh. So I went down to the tower, and that motherfucker got off of my Wi-Fi. It's set to the tower, and I can make phone calls now. I can get my text. I'm getting everything through my data. Thank God it's fucking unlimited. Microsoft. It's a good thing I got a guard on this little baby. Dude sold it to me. I ain't gonna tell you. He says, this will keep anything out. I said, how about the fucking CEO of Microsoft? He goes, this is the one for you. Dude, this thing, if he even thinks something's going on that I don't know about, it stops everything, lets me know something's going on over here with your hoopty. Something's going on over here with your hoopty. And if it is something that's apparently like harmful, dude, it shuts down the whole fucking computer, and it just sits there on, and it'll open up on safety, clean itself, and it's good system, man. It's shut down a few times. Ain't no motherfucking CEOs in here. And even if they were, I've got one upstairs that's got the Wi-Fi completely ripped out of it that I also download these videos to. So don't you worry. There's other people that have them backed up too. Now, I'm not disclosing who, when, where, none of that. They're everywhere. And if they need to be, they'll be disclosed when they are needed. I am not worried about it. I ain't worried about it at all. You saw what happened. I went to sleep. I woke up and I had to pinch myself. I was like, you fucking kidding me. And then it only got better. I was like, oh my God, he didn't even know we had all that information. And went ahead and posted all that shit. That was the crazy part. I was like, damn. All the way through this, they've been very, very arrogant and sloppy. All of them, the whole group. Yeah, they can hack anything. That's right. That's why, one, I never give out my email to anybody. Everybody always asks, you got an email? Nope. Not that you're going to fucking know. Nope. You know why? Because someone less scrupulous than Polly might have gave it to him. Then I would have been fucked, because that would have looked pretty damn bad if they had my fucking email address, don't you think? They were trying hard to get it because they knew they needed it to do that. I've been asked a lot more the last few days than I have ever. for my email address. I don't give it to nobody. I don't know why anybody asked it. You should look at previous videos and see that nope. It's gonna be the same answer for you. I told Polly, nope. Because Polly was like, she was talking to John. She's like, her talking to what's his name, the goat. I remember she sent him a goat and was making fun of him because his name was the same one. I can't remember the name of the goat. Oh fuck. Oh, there's a oh my holy fuck. Carl! Look at Carl! Carl the goat. Oh my god. It was Lockwood in a Carl suit. That's some funny shit. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh shit. Hey Dwight, how you doing? You're on the wrong fucking channel, man. Can you read hieroglyphs yet? 'Cause I'm going to give you a test right now. It's going to be. I'm not even going to give you a hieroglyph. I'm going to give you a petroglyph that's not as complicated as a hieroglyph. Hang on a second. We'll see if you can read it. And nobody give away the goddamn answer. Because I know you can read hieroglyphs. This is a baby test. All right? If not, because he's talking about weather mod and all that shit, and he needs to get the fuck out of here if that's his mentality. And I know he ain't read no goddamn hieroglyph. So, I hate to judge you, but I can tell by what you're saying. One fucking sentence. You ain't read shit. And my wrenches are already like this. Got it? We've had a rough week here. This is not your corner until you can read a hieroglyph. Just keep your fucking mouth shut. That's the rule. What the fuck you got there? One there, look. Want another look? Come on, it's easy. That's a petroglyph. Polarity signs, anyone? Birkeland current, clef. Birkeland clef. Yeah, that's a petroglyph. That's a Birkeland clef for a positive and negative sun. See how that works? We were writing the same language globally, even when we were scrawling it into the fucking cliff walls. It's the same language as the beautiful etchings in Egypt. It's physics. Go learn it. Fuck out of here. Take your weather mod with you. Thank you. Why do you think they travel together? Horse's hook comes down like this and fucking Roz comes up like that. They're tidal locked. It's physics. It's beautiful. It makes sense. It's the laws of creation. They both have conical hats, but the one has a dingle down, the one has a dingle up. See how that works? It is beautiful, man. I'm all like, man, oh my God. Galactic to atomic, backwards, atomic to galactic. It works. right through your chest at 1748 hertz. You know why they hate me? Because they can't prove me wrong on anything I've ever said. Because I'm right on everything I said. I can explain it to a fucking kindergartner, but I don't. I don't, do I? I make you learn it. I could have told you right off on that. That's my typical style. I'm showing you something about libration. You should pick that up and move just a little bit and back, right? And what do we have with Lee over here talking about? Oh, you never see the other side. That's the very definition of fucking libration, pal. And he's sitting there talking about libration in his fucking with his thing on a stick. Like that's libration. No, it's 7.7 degrees, dude, not 30. And John caught it rolling 90 in 6 hours. What else am I supposed to say? You know what I mean? Fuck. You don't like me? Leave. See how that works. Because I'm the only fucking one, obviously, reading these fucking ancient languages. I'm trying to give you the fucking key to read them. If you want to hang on my words, that's your fucking problem. Jeez, they're so cheap. Words are cheap. I could be lying to you right now. If you ain't in your Google thing, checking out, be like, words, they're cheap. They are. Believe your eyes, people. Only that what you can see, touch, and feel and understand. Because it's not complicated. Mama ain't, to borrow a quote given due from Ken fucking Wheeler. Mama ain't got no slide rule. Mother Nature ain't complicated. Is she, Lee? She ain't got no moon on a stick. So I'll just go with Ken Wheeler's words of advice. She ain't got no slide rule. Because Lee ain't got no fucking words of advice on that shit. He wants to complicate shit, don't he? All of a sudden, he's almost like a crown Vatican Christian. Oh, shit, wait. He what? I ain't fucking slandering him. I'm being real. And y'all know it. That's the way it is. I may be mean about it. It sure fuck ain't slander. That's my opinion being interjected on a fact. How you like that? Ooh, ooh, ooh. It didn't change the fact, did it? Ooh, I still got a billionaire running around the desert asking people for fucking donations. He got to have money. Vice president of motherfucking Paramount, CEO International Microsoft, motherfucker. I need your money. And then I got to bother this motherfucker over here because he's reading hieroglyphs and telling people why I got 1748 hertz on my motherfucking movie screen right in your face. Yeah, right in our face. And I figured it out, didn't I? He hates me. That's why he fucking won't leave me alone. And I don't care. You need to come get you some, boy. Stop playing your games. You ain't good at games. You suck. You try to cheat. And I stand here. I went to sleep, bitch. I went to sleep. That's how hard I fought you last night. I went to fucking sleep. Thank you again, Polly and John. And everybody else on the other side that was involved for being so fucking sloppy and arrogant. You handed yourself to yourself. Fuck off. Fucking pussies. Seriously, bros, you're a fucking billionaire. Fuck you, man. You hate me so much, come get you some. Quit playing games, Derek. Fuck you, Microsoft CEO motherfucker. I'll eat you. Come knock on my door, man. We'll have a talk. Maybe we can change hearts. Maybe we'll eat each other. We'll see what happens. Because you're obviously a fucking force working for the fucking wrong. You're working to hide shit. You hide who you are. And you attack anybody that's over here in their own fucking corner of the world talking about shit we ain't known about for centuries, motherfucker. You want some of me, you come get it, dude. Quit playing your games. I am sick the fuck to death of you. My magnet ain't gonna let nothing touch me. That's my mama and my daddy and my friends got my back, dude. You need to stop playing your juvenile games. I thought you was a fucking billionaire, dude. Fuck is wrong with you, man? You're less than a man if you can't fucking toe up to me and tell me what the fuck you want from me, pussy. That's not slander either. That's the way I fucking feel about it. If you can't toe up to me, look me in the fucking eye and tell me what the fuck your problem is, then you ain't no man. And you've proven that time after time after time for 3.5 fucking years. You sent one of your minions to my house. You have my fucking GPS, bitch. Why are you fucking around the internet? You afraid of me, billionaire? What do you want from me? Because you might need to be. I think you need to come in peace, man, and tell me what the fuck the problem is, man. Because you ain't leaving me alone. I'm going to fucking see you in fucking prison. And if not you, because you got billions and billions, all your little minions. The typical story. The top guy stays out and the fucking little minions got run over the bus. Isn't it funny? They were running over each other with the bus, dude. You need a better team. You can't play games nice. You lose every time. Why do you think that is? Because you're working with lies and that's all you got, and deception. And that's not going to work in this world. Creator's here. You witnessing miracles, motherfucker. Get with the program. You've got a magnet in your chest. You need to fucking work on your tuning, man. Go to my oldest video and work your way back, Derek. Then come talk to me. I feel your heart, dude. You hate me. It's okay. I would too if I was in your shoes with your mindset. You need to get a new mindset. We got a new framework to work with. 1748 hertz. Oh, that's kind of like a director saying, I like my little framework of my fucking movie screen. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you, B? See, the motherfucking billionaire out here playing games in the fucking internet. He can't come up and talk to me. What the fuck is this? Seriously, what the fuck is this? Dude, we could work together, but you want to be a dick. You need to work on that heart, man. Understand I'm exposing fucking truth that ain't never been on this fucking planet, and that's the problem. You know that. But the problem is your masters couldn't even read it. I'm reading shit your masters couldn't even read, Derek. Get the fuck off me, man. You afraid of somebody? They got something on you, dude? Come on in the magnet, man. You fear nothing. I don't fear you. I don't fear your bullets. I don't fear your minions. I've had them in my house. I don't give a fuck, man. This is going down with or without me. The world's getting better, and that's just the fucking way it is. This kind of behavior ain't gonna be tolerated. And it's on the frequency level, dude. If you're not on the right frequency, 3 suns gonna kick you the fuck out of here. You're gonna be space dust. Ain't gonna be no love dust. You're gonna be space dust, motherfucker. And I don't want that for nobody. Even you, dick. What's he going to do? Come at me because I'm for slander, calling him Microsoft's international CEO? No, it's on his LinkedIn. He's the one that said he's a fucking Microsoft's CEO. LinkedIn, that's the name, isn't it? Isn't that where I pulled that information off of his shit? Sitting there, global witness, dude. And then down below, it's all like a whole fucking list of. And then he's sitting in front of World Press and shit, sitting in front of the fucking Congress with Microsoft, the World Press, and Viacom, and all those communication systems with the Snapster deal. Snapster share filing. That's what he was talking about. I remember it on TV. I wasn't even online. I just didn't. Why would I think that Derek Brooks? I didn't remember his name. He ain't every day. I mean, this is years later. He's following me around. Why would I even think that that's that guy? What the fuck's he wanting with me? Well, now I'm pretty sure I know what he wants with me. He wants me to shut the fuck up, and I'm not going to. They know that I can't be bought. They've tried that. They've tried to give me a bunker. Nobody that refuses a bunker is going to take money. Ha! What are you going to do, dude? First video on my page, the oldest one, and you work your way back, and you'll be all right, Derek. I'll be here to hold your heart, brother. Stop acting like such a fucking little punk. You're a billionaire. Act like a man, dude. First video, be a human. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Pollyanna is shit. Well, that's a tactic that intelligence agencies use to try and pull information out of you and discredit you and to prove that you don't know what you're talking about. And that's why I won't go off topic, because I do know what I'm talking about. And everything they say makes no sense because I stay on topic. People get distracted and they will drag them through the mud, but I'm not that amateur. I've been dealing with fuck nuts all the time. I know to hold to the fucking facts, Dano. Do not talk about their mama until you're done. Well, it's just the way I am. I can't help myself. I always have to leave that accentuated punctuation on the end of why you're a fucktard. Why the best part of you ran down mama's leg. You know, I've said that one quite a few times on my channel. Like, it's very obvious to me that the best part of you ran down your leg while I was driving around the fucking globe, you fucking flat tard. Can't help it. They should be ashamed. Absolutely. I agree, Pollyanna. But they're not. Well, I hope they are now. I hope they learned a lesson. I'm still taking somebody's house over this. Oh, I'll be divvying it out. I need to get me fucking charged up on my tort case. I was more worried about fucking getting it stopped, putting in a criminal fucking complaint. So that's the way it went. And like I said, I woke up from a nap and I was like, oh yeah, I should probably file a tort on this. I don't know where he is. He might be taking a nap. Well, of course I'm on fucking Target. There ain't no fucking question about that. These people here are reading hieroglyphs. You see, easy, y'all. Easy. See, my wrenches know that I made them prove to me that they can read a hieroglyph before I let them over here, so I wouldn't talk too much because they'll smack you. I ain't even gonna tell them to. That's just the way it goes. First video, and work your way from the oldest video to the last video I made, and you'll be right in there and know exactly what target we're over. Because when you come in here and say you must be, yes, we are. I know exactly what target they're targeting me for. All of them. Wait until you see what we discovered. These guys can read hieroglyphs. And it's fun. It's fucking incredible and interesting. And then all of a sudden you can read the same hieroglyph I can, and you're all like, how'd they miss this shit? I don't know. Here's raw. It's fucking raw. It ain't no ball game. It ain't no vowels in our language. Flat earthers. Now calling her. You know, if they want to come over and call us flat earthers, that's fine. I'm going to include globe in my titles from now on. Watch. Big high fuckery right in the butt. And we live on a globe. Something like that. I mean, like every fucking title from now on. Watch. MaryWanna be on a globe. Good God. Do you think he sees plasma? You know, that I'm beginning to wonder. He's got a stick moon. Yeah. Jesus Christ. No, the model of the moon moving around, that's better than fucking actually moving around like the fucking Earth does around the moon. Jesus Christ. He and then I saw somebody over there fucking cheering him on. I was like, you know, G Knight. Did I find a G Knight on your page, Lee? Or did I just equate you with Gina? Because you're fucking nuts, dude. You got a fucking moon flipping around. It's you moving, you fucktard. Get your GoPro out. I know you got a globe. Make the video, fuck ass. I know the moon plank. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, is Lee a flat-tard? Because that's how they say the moon moves with the sun around us like that. And that's the model he just showed you. So it didn't work, did it? It sure as hell didn't imitate what we're seeing in the sky. My coffee pot, my table, Orion, the moon, Jupiter, the sun, all explained because I bent the fuck over. Yeah, they don't have much character. Yep, the moon in the sky. The duck cucumber duct taped. I didn't even see that part. Or well, yeah, well, that's what I was saying. He had the moon stick. What the fuck? Where you going with my moon, man? He's like, look, now I got my stick up here, and I'm like, yeah, you do. That's neat. And your moon's on the end of that stick. You know that, right? It shouldn't be there. It should be on the fucking ecliptic laying down there while you're above it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why are you moving your moon off the ecliptic for your freaking working model? It doesn't work that way. Why are you moving your moon around the sky? It doesn't work that way. That motherfucker moves 6.24 degrees every 12 hours. That's all the time you're watching it. It goes. That's it. You're doing this with your eyeball on top of the fucking planet. See how that works? Nothing flipped until you go, oh shit. Look, my moon's my moon. Yeah, that's how it works. See, you do this, you get 7.7 degrees. You see a little bit more of that side, and you see a little bit more of that side, and you see a little bit more of that side. It's exactly what vibration means. I don't know what to say, man. It's that simple, and he's got the fucking thing on a stick. What am I supposed to think? Because that's exactly the way the flat-tards say it goes, like that, around us. And that's not the fucking way it works. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, they do strange things, and we see them acting strange like that, don't we? It's very fucking. Why is he just my God? I know why. I know why. He doesn't want to be in my shoes. He's a pussy. He's sold out. And he thinks we're all gonna die. I'm like, no, we're not. That's the problem. No, we're not. People be like, there's some things we can do things about, and some things that we can't. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's kind of funny that we were actually designed and created and put here for one purpose, two, actually, to heal and to protect. This is your protect. You're the only thing going to keep Earth alive. She needs your plant parts, just like you do. I get tired of hearing that now. It's like, well, I can't do anything about it. Motherfucker. First video to the last. You're going to find out there's the only reason you're here is to do something the fuck about it and get better. Why do you think you got a fucking magnet in your chest that you got more neurons in the fucking brain to fucking run it? The animal don't have the brain. They got the fucking neurons in the fucking thing, and they're stuck on fucking listening to you in the magnet. They don't, that bark don't mean shit. They're just excited. They're trying to talk to you. You ain't listening. Patches talks to me all the time. How you think I know she need to go poop? She wasn't just wanting love. She wanted to go poop. No, I got you. Go poop, Bill. I'm telling you, it works, man. The more you try it, the better and easier it gets because it's just your human fucking nature. It's our natural language. Creator made us with this. It's not something we had to learn, although we had to learn physics, obviously, to write them on the wall. What do you mean it won't let them do? Yeah, we've been over here for 15 hours, 16 hours one night. Yeah, live stream that shit. There you go. We do it. We did it. Well, he come up with an excuse that YouTube took down half of his content too. All quiet, like after the fact. He's like, oh, YouTube did that. I'm like, if YouTube took down half of my fucking content, you'd know about it about 30 seconds after I did. I'd be all over my motherfucking shit. I'd be like, all right, I'm downloading some more fucking videos. Hold on. Motherfuckers are fucking with me. And, but he didn't do any of that, not until I challenged him on it. And those things were gone for a little while. I was like, I think this guy's been compromised. Look at the fucking cold moon. Are you kidding me? And as arrogant as Lee is, you don't think he would freak out if YouTube fucking took down his content? Fuck's sake. Yeah, he's got me blocked a long time ago, Jackie. He blocked me a long time ago. I don't care. I blocked him back. I still tag him in my videos. Well, I want to make sure he learns something, for fuck's sake. I only tag him in the ones he's acting like an idiot in. Jesus. If I was him, I'd just shut the fuck up. I don't know, man. But then again, I mean, we've seen this shit. We've seen the motivation and who it is. There's a billionaire out there floating around hating me. Obviously. He shows up cheering people on every time I turn around, something funky going on. There he is. Have a good night, Nicholas. Keep your heart light, brother. Keep safe. You're probably just blocked from his page. I can only imagine I am too. What? Nope. The content's not available now. But that's okay. I've got everything in his chat. Still in the chat. His profile might not, but his chat will exist in my chat forever. And he's still praising me. And I've got it on film, the whole thing, today, just because I had forgotten to. You can freeze frame it, but I know what it says. He's in there, and me and him are talking about the pictures in question and the electromagnetic spectrum. He probably blocked us, Pollyanna, once he realized that nobody was blocked and John could go over there and get them screenshots right off his fucking shit. Maybe he shut it down. I couldn't tell you for sure, but I'm pretty sure I'm blocked. That's usually what it looks something like that when you're blocked. I forget exactly. Hardly ever anybody blocks my ass. I block them. Gina blocked me. So it's been a while. That was a few years ago too. Gina blocked me because I called her out on those spaceship things. That's water droplets too. Oh, you still see it? Okay, cool. Thank you. So we're blocked, Pollyanna. Not a big surprise after today, really. I mean, oh my God. I can't believe he actually posted that shit after Robert Lockwood sitting there fucking spilling his beans at Polly. I mean, that is Robert Lockwood. I'm like, oh my fucking God. Carl, is that you? Carl? You racist fucking pig? And look at the wording and how it's structured, dude. That is so fucking anybody could pick that apart. That's not how people talk. I don't care if you are a racist. That is not. You don't pin it and accentuate white and beanie and all that. I've never heard a redneck talk like that. They just spew fucking hate. That was a formulated fucking sentence, man. Come on. It made perfect sense when it came out. Fucking, hi, I'm Robert Lockwood. I was like, oh my God, Carl, I recognize your fucking speech now. Because that's exactly who was fucking writing that shit. I was like, Jesus. I'm like, oh yeah, that's him. Of course, listen to the way he talks. He talks just like Carl. It's like I was like, did you see what he had under John's fake thing sitting there? I'm like, you fucking kidding me? John doesn't even use words like that. Have you listened to one of his videos? Why would he? I got typed messages from John. It just sounds just like his fucking words coming out of his mouth the way I type. Fucking, fuck. Jesus. I know you ate the fuck out of him. Then he called you unscrupulous. And I'm like, this motherfucker is fucking lying and trying to frame me, but you're the unscrupulous one. How do you call yourself Christian? Because it definitely says, thou shalt not lie. You know how it says so? It talks about sitting on fences, and those who sit on fences get the blood of the sin on their hands. Aw. See how that works? Fucking asshole. Polly was supposed to get up off the fence when she saw a wrong being done. She got a good heart. Robert, you don't at all. You need to go to my first video and work your way to my newest video. Go to my oldest one on my page and just drop all your fear, dude. AJ's already been there. I mean, he's not the smartest. I'd tell him, but he knows where it is. He's been following me for a while. He ain't been watching me or learning and going out doing his homework, but he's been fucking following me for a while, he said, right? Where'd everybody go? There's 39 people in here. That's a bunch of people for over here. Hey, man, look, I wouldn't be talking in this chat. Polly ain't afraid of nobody. Obviously. She just took on a billionaire today. Some people are. Some people are finally maybe getting the fucking idea that I'm actually a sitting senator's top investigator and I'm not fucking bullshitting you. The corn died at 2 foot tall, and I know why. And it starts getting real about that. So they'll be quiet. That's okay. They need to go to my first videos and work their way back, and they won't be afraid. That's all. I got the same thing for them that I got for Robert Lockwood. That information turns demons into devils. If you ain't a demon, you gonna fucking love that shit. Or not demons, it's demons into angels. If you ain't no demon, you ain't gonna fucking have a problem with the information we got. The demons like that shit. They're like, damn, I got a heart. Yeah, and he don't care about your bloodline. You can care about that here, but that's just gonna get you killed. See, we're in the time that you better forget your bloodline. You better forget your fucking skin color. Because if you don't, the physics is gonna rip you right the fuck off this planet. Period. 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 What up, Katniss? How you doing, sweetheart? Not much. Just sitting back and basking in the light of truth and creation. How you doing tonight? This morning? I'm loving on Pollyanna. she she saved my ass today or this morning. Talking to old Robert Carl Roberts. Robert in his Carl suit. Yeah, I'm not an expert in any of this shit, but we're working on it. Yeah, that's why you don't need a slide rule. All you need is the basics. We got 1748 hertz. Hey, oh, 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 look. You know all the lattice and crazy fucking designs over there in the Indian temples and stuff like that? Dude, those are they got to be interwoven plates. Frequency plate. I want to figure out what frequency we're looking at on some of these walls because the whole wall's a frequency repeated over and over and over and over. And I'm like, you know what I mean? Some of those interwovens, because they're like the lower frequencies. They're the lower frequencies they're fucking talking about on those walls. I want to know what frequency. It might be 7.83 hertz. I'm not sure. I haven't even started on that, but I just had that revelation. I was like, some of them, not all of them, some of the lattice represent, of course, crosshatch, fucking magnetic, opposing magnet of the sun. But some of the squiggly ones, man, those are fucking wide open patterns reattached to each other. And I'm all like, oh, that's got to be a frequency plate. It's got to be. And I don't know what frequency it is. So that's going to be another avenue that I'm going to be looking at. Like I said, man, if you get up there on the fucking on the hoopty and you get on the oldest video first and you work your way back here, you be able to come help me decide what fucking frequency on them fucking walls. Yeah, I need that. Because there's a lot of walls out there in fucking South America and India and shit I ain't never looked at. I ain't never even fucking tried to look at. And every time I do, I'm all like, well, it's global. We were writing the same fucking language. It's amazing. It is to me. So I'm like, what's most amazing about it? Nobody put this together yet. I know there's been suspicions and fucking talk of and conspiracies and nah, man, this shit's fucking very. I'm fucking Captain Obvious here. So I'm pointing out raw all over Peru, and it ain't a ball game. It's him and Horace. And Horace is the angry guy. I mean, it's the red and blue Kachina. The fucking what the fuck do you want? It's the same people. I can tell which one's which. That's what freaks me out. I'm all like, well, because I was looking and I'm like, isn't there two of these guys? Because they're the brothers that took on the gods, right? That's the ball game. So I was looking and then I was like, oh, fuck! Look, this one's angry. I know who that is. It's fucking Horus, because he's the destroyer one. He's not angry. He just, I mean, in that scene, he is to depict who he is. I'm like, oh fuck, that's the red sun, the one that blows up. That good lord. Who you talking to, Polly? Me? Stargate. You know, I watch that probably once a week, falling asleep to it. Um, okay. 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 Oh God. CH, that's awesome. And I mean, look, man, he ain't gonna be as ignorant as the average American on this shit either. Normally, I find that a lot of people that live around shit like that, they know the legends, they know fucking what's up, and they can get some pictures. I've seen some out of Peru. 10 years, 5 months. Well, I'm gonna answer you this one time because I've covered it, and this is the only answer you're gonna get. Ready? 10 years, 5 months is what they said took the last time for tribulations. I'm guessing because, for example, they had Haley's Comet, and NASA was like, oh, it's coming back on this day. And it was 6 months late. Back in the 80s, they literally put out a fucking the report that Planet X had slowed down Haley's Comet. That's why they were wrong about when it was coming back. So celestial events can take longer, apparently, than what they did the last time. It's been about 10 years, 5 months, and we have reached the point of where we've got a constant push on our magnet front and back now. And every time she cow farts, we have big old fucking quake. Everything is escalating. Well, that tells me we're out of tribulations. We're now in the quickening because this is happening so fast, you're noticing. And we've all been here. You know what I mean? And I don't mean you personally. I mean, like, people are noticing what the fuck's going on. We're in the quickening. It's been about 11 years. We're in the quickening right now. We just entered the quickening like last week. And I think that is why the push was pushed so strongly against us this week, against me and Polly and all you guys and Truth. I think that's why it happened because they have a better time clock than I did. But I was sitting here before it happened because Mama was, I told you, Mama's pinching me. She's like, get ready, get ready, get ready, didn't I? Just right before this broke out. I was like, Mama's telling me vacation's over. Did I not? Right here on this channel. And then weird shit started happening. And then that billionaire showed up. I was like, you seen it. I made a video. I was like, fucking wrong with you people. Oh, I get it. You haven't seen my first video to my last. I got you. Yeah, you should do that. It's not just for my viewers, it's for my trolls too, especially for my trolls. They should learn this because I've had trolls come back to me and thank me for my resilience because their heart magnet helped them communicate with their Down syndrome kids that they had for 30 years and couldn't communicate with. See? See how it works? See, it might help you with your life and get over your hate and your pain and your ugliness inside. It's okay. We'll be here when you get back. You can still troll us. Get fucked. You need to go learn something. Because you ain't acting right. None of y'all motherfuckers being acting right. What do you do? It is especially for the trolls and the demons and the ones that couldn't read this language. It's for all of us. But I mean, yeah, it can save a soul. Knowing Creator. You don't have to believe. You don't have to have faith. You can talk to him. Just be careful. You might become love dust, which is an awful lot better than space dust, I think. Personally, I mean, that's my own opinion. I'm interjecting my opinion on a fact. You're either gonna be fucking love dust or space dust, motherfucker. Pick. I'd rather be love dust. It feels warm and fuzzy. You bet. You go to my oldest video and you work your way back to that fucking stupid mess. You don't have to look at the stupid mess. That was just me defending the truth and my own ass from some fucking dark forces. And I'm hoping that they stop being so fucking dark. They need to get their heart and understand what the physics is telling them. Read a wall. For God's sake, go to Lee. Stop bothering Lee. Look at the fucking motion of everything field defined and check out that plane. Learn how to make it fly. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Just to see the fact that I'm not over here misleading people at all. You've been misleading people. You got 1748 hertz on the back of all your movies. Who the fuck that doing any good? Why don't you tell them what it means? Did you see that? I didn't even piece all that together really for a long time. I mean, why would I? I'm thinking about, wow, the amazement of the fucking 1748 hertz on a movie screen, too. I didn't think about whose movie screen it was until this event started. And I'm like, Vice President, huh? It all starts to come full circle. It makes sense. I'm like, oh, dear. I think I know why the billionaire's after me. Oh, yeah, Cat. That's I think that's part of the act because he used to not be quite as bad as he's fucking been the last couple of days. But I knew he was a bigot. I had seen him make some comments I wouldn't. Let's put it that way. And I'm not the one. I don't usually. I'll call you names, but I ain't gonna talk shit on you and tell people you're fucking. I'll let them figure that out for themselves. If you just fucking asshole or racist, whatever, I'll be like, hey, he's an asshole. But I never really explained exactly where Lee's personality led me to have that opinion. I see you ladies share the opinion. I'm glad that you don't like men jumping all over you because there should be no man over a woman and no woman over a man because you have a magnet in your chest and you can talk to Creator too. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Yeah, that's cool. And you ain't got to worry about interrupting no man while he's talking about God because God is talking to you. See how it works? Fuck the dumb shit. I'm sorry. Maybe I should just specify about people and their personal behaviors, but I don't see where that's actually my business to tell you how to feel about somebody. Uh, I'll tell you they're an asshole. That's about as deep as I get on it, just like any other subject. I'm gonna be like, do you see that move a little bit? Do you see that move a bit? And you're supposed to be like, oh yeah, that's vibration. And if you don't know it, you need to look it up. In my head, that's why I made my video. I was like, see the move, see it. And that's vibration. That's what Lee's trying to show you with his stick moon. I'm like, dude, come back with my moon. There's still a few people that you wouldn't piss on if they was on fire. I love that saying, CH. I can think of a couple. Yeah, I might just say, now look at what you did. Roll. I ain't gonna roll you. I might burn myself. I'll look at you after you're out and smoldering, motherfucker. The cucumber moon on the stick. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. And then he wanted to diss me for fucking doing exactly what the fucking Earth does, or what you do on Earth, starting up a little high, coming down low every night, and going up high again. That's how we used to do it on the 23-degree axis. We don't do it that way no more, do we? Because you can see 7.7 degrees libration on my fucking coffee handle. That's why I did it with the coffee pot. If I do it with a ball, it's kind of hard to tell, right? So I was like, let's just position this handle here, and then I'll show how vibration works. And fucking then I'll bend over, and that should be the end of it, right? I had the fucking thing right here on my globe. No stick needed. Yeah, you are, Pop. Yeah, it always kills me when people bring out and start moving the moon around. And I'm like, you do realize the moon does not move around us at night, right? It's just sitting there. You're gonna move it, dumbass. Jesus Christ. Then when he wants to badmouth me, I mean, what do you want me to do? You got a fucking cucumber on a stick flying it around all over the fucking sky, dude. It's not how the fucking mechanics of it work. Ever. You're flying a plane across my face, and that is not the moon. That is not the way the fucking moon works. Never worked that way, ever. Flat-tard. God. I guess that kind of makes me a pussy too, then. But I'll tell you what. There's been times I ain't got two fucking pennies to rub in my fucking together. And I ain't never been afraid to walk up toe to a motherfucker and tell him what my problem with is. Billionaire starts fucking sleuthing around. You gotta be like, look at that rattlesnake. He done chewed his fucking tail off. Didn't hear you coming, but there you are. There you are. There you are again. What do you want, dude? I've asked you that too many times. Way too fucking many times. I know what you want. But you need to come and ask me, and I'll give you my answer. Doing good. How you doing, too? Yeah, individuals. I'm sure women got it. Ain't no question about that. Men are pigs. Remember, we've discussed that at depth. Hash is good. Uh-oh. Fuck. That's good ash. Bobby. Snot bubbles. Fuck! Okay. Almost fell down again. Oh, fuck. All right. Yeah, I know. Don't get up, and I did. I thought it was okay. I wasn't quite. I was all right. Accident. I did too. For a second. Oh. Eye on this one, huh? Yeah. You could give the timestamp too, and everybody could go look at it themselves on this one. Nobody needs to be tracing anybody, right? So I wouldn't go look at the picture. I'd give a timestamp, and then you could go look at this one for the eye. To say, we know the environment today, and I don't recognize you, and I don't know that you're fucking reading hieroglyphs. Oh, is that the timestamp? I thought you were given a number. 1633 to 1645. Thank you. Because yeah, it's not a good environment to be checking out people's shit. Not right here. I wouldn't even click on a link unless one of my wrenches dropped it. Personally. Shit gets crazy over here. We got billionaires hanging out in the chat. Don't talk much. Every now and again, they'll drop by and say something stupid. Just a one word, like, or two. Derek Bros, boop, Global Witness, boop. And it's like, I'll sit here and ask him, why the fuck you fucking with me, man? What the fuck you want? You send people to my house, and he won't ever answer me. He'll disappear. Then he'll come back a few months later, some stupid fucking shit going on. There he is again. And I'm like, you guys have seen this. So yeah, if I was you people, I wouldn't be giving nobody my emails. I keep telling you that every day. I don't get no emails out. I wouldn't. You see why? If they had my email, it'd have been really hard to prove I wasn't doing that shit. I can't believe Carl was talking to Paula this morning. That was fucking nuts. I was like, oh my God, he's trying to get my email out of her. But Polly saved my ass. And so did John. I can't believe how sloppy the boys are. I really can't. It's all documented, everything. I even made a video. But it's also backed up, and copies in computers that have had Wi-Fi's ripped out because we're messing with somebody that can hack any fucking thing on this fucking planet because every goddamn computer runs on Microsoft. Yeah. I got that shit backed up. It's all over the web. And if it ever need be, it'd be right back. Carl! Oh my God, you can't just kill people, Carl! I love that shit. You're like, but I love hands. I'm like, oh my God. Okay, where the fuck do you find shit like that? Carl the fucking llama. It's fucking terrifying. He said, oh yeah, then I saw this guy and I just kind of stabbed him 37 times. Carl! Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. It would hurt him. Oh, fuck. Fucking Carl. I don't know how he got there. That's fucking gruesome. Where the fuck? Who the fuck? What the fuck was that? Is that Carl the llama? Oh my god. He Carl the llama. And then Carl tried to get my email. He's like, I need to get me the email. He's barking up the wrong tree. Thank you, Polly. I know if you even had it, you wouldn't give it to him. You fucking crazy. Asking Pollyanna. What the fuck were those people thinking? You know what they were thinking? They ain't never fucking paid attention to what's going on in here. Did they think I rinsed you because you couldn't read hieroglyphs or you didn't do your homework or something? I mean, you earned that wrench, girl. Mama wants my email on my hands. I know, right? Carl. This is Robert in his Carl suit. No, they had no idea. They were actually talking to the leader. She has claimed leadership. You do know that of the cult. Because I was like, I ain't going to do it. I'm going to send them over to Lee's. Fuck. Everybody I touch just fucking wants to discredit themselves and go flat tart. Motherfucker with a cucumber moon on a stick. Talking about I'm crazy because I got a fucking camera on my fucking globe. I'm like, you know. And he called me a flat tart. he called me said I'm a flat earther to people. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, you're the one with the stick moon. That's a flat earth model. If I ever fucking saw one. What am I supposed to think? Ooh, boy, that hash is good. Ooh. Good hash. Good Lord. Maybe that's the problem. They got headaches. I should ask. We can take care of that. I got a wrench. Smack! How's the head feel now? Oh, your finger hurts. Forgot about your head, didn't you? Oh yeah, the Earth's a globe. It's a work. A lot of people don't like it. But I found that's the best teaching method to make them go fucking learn themselves. I drew you a map. I showed you the physics and everything else. Oldest video first. Work your way through every fucking one of them. Because some of them get, you work your way through there. And then right there on the little thingy, I start with this stupid shit that's like fucking mind blowing. And it'll last about 2 or 3 minutes in the video and it's gone forever. If you fucking miss it, you miss it. And then you come in here talking crazy shit and Pollyanna will smack you. Crack the snow globe. That's man. So yeah, now we live in a crater somewhere on the moon. Ugh. And the funny thing is, Relentless took all of his material down that he had and fucking started putting up that shit. The fucking that's the kind of shit he's doing. I realized what Bobby was doing now. That's why he's overlaying all that shit and trying to call it the moon. He's trying to say that we're actually in a fucking hoopty thing, and it's amazing. I'm sitting there looking at him. I'm like, the fuck, dude? Yeah, it's the moon's actually a reflection of Earth in the dome or some shit. Pollyanna, I just saw this lady take the native version of the fucking Earth with the levels inside down to her heart and turn that into we live in a puddle over here on the bigger Earth. And I'm all like, oh, fucking me. Now we're in a puddle. We're in a fucking crater. They want us to be as little as possible in our heads. Oh, it doesn't work. There is no I you know that's my whole problem with this flat Earth movement. It doesn't work in any way, shape, or form. Their own models contradict each other. Look, have you ever seen one of these flat Earth videos that actually take a flashlight and shine it in a straight line across the fucking half of a plate and move it around and that straight line goes like that? Because I have tried that with a fucking flashlight. Maybe I need to make another bit. See, I almost got sick to my stomach. I don't need to make another video. If I need to make a video about fucking flat Earth, that's just the fucking day I'm done. I made one. This topic comes up too much. Flat tard. There it is. Fuck. It goes around Earth, and the moon goes around Earth. That's what I said. What the hell's Lee? If he's calling me a flat earther, why is he moving the moon around with a stick? Because is that not a flat Earth model? You're the one moving. That moon moves what? 6.24 degrees, do the math, every 12 hours. Well, you're only looking at it for 12 hours. So where's that motherfucker doing this in your sky or moving this way and that? It's not. He's got that shit on a stick doing this and that. Is that the mechanics of the way the moon works? No. You stick a fucking GoPro on a globe and give her a spin, baby. You can sit there and then while your globe's spinning and go like this. You go like this. You go, oh, I can't even see where my moon is. And then while it's spinning, can you spinning that motherfucker? Just spin it. It's okay. The camera will catch it. Watch. Do and move it about 6.24 degrees. See what happens. Nothing fucking happens. You still see a little 7.7 degrees on that side and 7.7 degrees on that side. 7.7 degrees, that's called libration. We still get that. But this airplane flying around like that ain't even doing that. It's going like this. Boom. That's how the airplane goes. That's a cucumber. Cucumber didn't flip. John's moon flipped. A cucumber didn't flip. It moved about 30 degrees. And that's not even the working model of it. You should only have 7.7 degrees. Very slight fucking variation throughout the night. Only because the shade, it's still moving and your shadow should move about 6 degrees too. Because it's moving in its orbit. So it works. That shadow is very orientated on us. But that shadow on the moon is the moon shadow. It's not Earth shadow. And that motherfucker is moving like that. And then it's 6 degrees, about 7 maybe, 7 libration, about 7 degrees fucking movement of the fucking shadow itself throughout 12-hour period that you're looking at it. That's well known. I got sea captains coming up in my fucking chat talking about, man, I fucking sea captain. I'm trying to take the fucking bearings and it's not working. And I never fucking figured out why until thank God I ran into you. I'm going to your first video. And then next thing you know, it's like mind blown. That's the only thing they got to say for about 100 videos. And then they start adding. They're like, oh my God, this and that, this and that. And then they added a few more words because they're getting educated. They're getting their mind back on their fucking shoulders. And they're like, man, I can read these fucking hieroglyphs, dude. And then they start talking to you like you do. And then I know I'll be like, we got this little corner of the world that we go talk and about hieroglyphs. Where do you think I got the scarab from? Right here. They made me look at it right here. I was like, all right, I'll go look. And I did, didn't I? And I was like, oh, it's baby Horus. Fuck. How could you not see that? And it's got the opposing field. But I mean, look, Toon, take yourself a plate and a little pin light. Just a little pin light, because it's really hard. It's really, really hard with a pin light because I've never successfully done it. But even a big flashlight, boy, that fucks you all up because that lights up too much of your plate. You can't get it. It's like you're holding it over here now, so it doesn't light up your plate. So you got to have a pin light and get right down on that motherfucker and try to run that motherfucker around and watch that shadow be fucking like that, running around the fucking plate. It don't. Light curves. Anyways. Because we live on a ball. I mean, it's just, if you can't figure this shit out, folks, you got a little homework to do before you're ready to go to my first fucking video, I think. That's my opinion, but I'm not going to talk to you anyways. If you want to go to my first video and make hateful remarks, that's cool because I can't see you. Hit my thumb down. I don't know who did it. I don't give a fuck. See how this works? I can't help it. I put in the time. I'm going out and I'm looking. I'm exploring. I'm like, oh my God, there's raw in fucking Peru and Mexico and everywhere I'm looking in the world. Positive, negative suns, Berkeley clefts on these fucking scratched walls. The petroglyph ones, those are really easy to read. It's like, oh my God, that's pretty evident. It took me a minute. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize fuck, man. I looked at the damn thing and I'm all like, that's the same stories in X's and O's. Pretty much. I was like, holy shit, the little round with the plus and minuses in them, with the Berkeley current clef. The fuck you think that is? It's a positive and negative sun, right? I don't know what to do with it. It's a global language. It's physics. We were smart. We really were. You should take pride in your human heritage. We were all one family, loving and cooperative, speaking the same language. We can get there again. It's our human nature. We need to let go of the programming and just stop. How many times I say that every day? I'm like, we're the monsters. We're the ones doing this to each other. We're the ones causing the grudges across borders, across skin lines and religions. And I always point out the hypocrisy of it. Why would I be fucking sending hate people anywhere? That's fucking nuts, man. they need to go to the first fucking video and work their way back, because that if anything's gonna fix you, it's gonna be that. And I can't do it for you. I can't do it. You actually have to make the effort. And I put in tens of that, literally figure it out. 10 years of me neurotically searching for why, and what I could do about it, because I brought a little baby in to this picture. And then for the last 2 years, I've had the answer right on a wall, right in my chest. And I feel the need to fucking learn our language and get away from this hating each other and lying to each other. You know why the dog knows you're coming home? Because about the time you realize you're almost home, you're not thinking it. You get that little jolt in the center of your body. And if you don't get it, you do. You just haven't felt it. That's your intent. That's your wavelength of intent. That is your heart transmitting to the magnet around you what your intent is. And you're like, I'm almost home. You get a little excited and you feel a little charged, just a little. That dog hears it. They still speak our language. I'm communicating with Patches. I can call her. I can know what she needs. I'm feeling her intent. She ain't speaking language to me other than our natural language. It's human nature. And they have very fucking much think that we got it. If you're talking while you're trying to, you ain't really concentrating on your fucking hoopty down here. Because that's where we didn't speak at all. They tell us this. We had no spoken language, but they were writing something we didn't understand. That's the victor of a war admitting that they had no idea what we were scrawling on those walls. They look pretty. Look, there's a dude. We're going to take on his personification. Here you go, Marduk. You're Ra. Here you go, Marduk's brother. You're Toth. That's how it worked. They took them right off the walls and named them. I don't even know if that's what we called them. There ain't no real way to know that, I don't think, because it's so it's just that's a blue sun. I don't even know if we had. I'm sure we had names. It might have been Ra and Horus, Isis. I don't know. I'm not reading that on the walls, but I can tell which one's which. So can you, of course. And it is globally. It's fucking nuts. What was an analogy? God, what I say now? Or it wasn't me, maybe. Is a moon crater. Oh my god. No, Earth is not the reflection of, or the moon, or whatever they're trying to say. That's not how it works. Oh, the dog knowing your intent. Well, that's just how it works. Yeah, I've been trying to, because I just blow right over it. I'm like, your dog's still, but I mean, I know the actual mechanism that makes them respond. You have to hit it from there, and it's hard to do. I have to do it a few times before she even hears me, because I'm not doing it right. I can feel I'm not doing it right. You have to have a direction before you can have intent. And you know you're in the direction of home. It's that. It's that. It's like almost like the relaxation from being home from work, man. They can feel that. They can feel you anticipating walking in the door, grabbing yourself whatever you want to drink and fucking munch on, sitting down, doing whatever you do. They can feel that release. You bet. And I've realized that they're not going to hear me unless I feel it. And I mean, like, there's an actual discharge. That's the best way I can explain it. It almost strikes you in the back and the front of your chest. And it's light. It's not really something that you notice unless you're thinking about it. And then you start feeling it. When you start feeling it, you start associating it with wow, whoa, wow, ooh, that was intent. And I understand at that moment why I had that discharge. It's fucking crazy. You got to work with your magnet, people. It's so fucking awesome. I didn't know I had one. I wish I did. I've only had one about 2 years. Wow. We're crazy fucking creatures. They don't want us to know because they forgot they're crazy creatures too. And I really want to give them their crazy back. And they're trying to fight it because they're scared of us knowing who we are. Do you get it? You're afraid because you forgot you're us on your planet. If you want to live through this and you want to protect your planet, you need to come together as a family of one and not against us. There is no division in creation. If you're dividing, that's not a straight heart. We're not poodles. We weren't knuckle dragging. You couldn't even read our language. Oh, yeah. We're not so fucking stupid after all. You took our cranium and shrunk it. That's on this side of the Cretaceous. I've seen what you've done to us. You dumbed us down physically. Smaller brains. It's not okay. You need to go home and heal yourselves. You need to stop this fucking fight. This earth is going to belong to us again. You will not be here. Will your planet? That's up to you. Now, you ones born here, you better stay. But you get your shit straight. Derek, if you were born on this planet, you need to be in the right frequency. Your bunker ain't going to protect you, brother. Not from what's coming. It's a frequency wave. It's going to wipe you right the fuck out if you ain't the right one. And CERN, mama knows about this. Those won't work. God, I hope you're paying attention. Because I know what CERN is. It's your camouflage. Not this time. You can kill me. Actually, I don't think you can. Craters in every atom. We've already gone over this. But if I did die, it ain't going to stop what's coming. It's going to make it worse on you. I'm in your master's heads. You need to fucking ask somebody who knows. Pheromones? Nah, they ain't got nothing to do with pheromones. It's instantaneous reaction at a distance. It's that string theory in scalar physics. Damn, 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 damn. Beautiful lady, the hell's wrong with you? They ain't smelling you through the door in your car going 40 mile an hour. Oh, my lady, they felt your heart. It was like, ah, mama's coming. They love you. They're attached to you because that's the only language they know. They know what's in our hearts. That's why they have good taste. Usually we say that about animals. They have good taste and they know they've got a good judge of character. Kind of, I've heard that from all kinds of people. He's like, I've learned in the long run if my dog don't like somebody, I should probably not trust him. It seems like my dog can't get his nose out your ass. So, what you want? Well, I'm Captain Obvious. Yeah, that's why. They feel your intent. They feel your heart. They know our language and we don't. The dog's smarter. I knew it. I knew it. I cleaned up their poop. I'm fucking feeding them. They know everything I'm saying. I don't understand them at all. Now I'm starting to understand them. The dog's teaching me. Literally. I'm learning off of patches. Hey, like that shit. Do little baby steps. I can talk to a dog. I can call her without fucking saying a word. I just make that little fucking jolt happen in my chest. And boom. I'll hear her feet hit the floor. It a little bit, it's like, and then the first time it happens, it's like, no, it's just coincidence. And then the next time it happens, it's like, no, that's coincidence. And then the third time it happens, it's like, I don't know. And just the 15, 20, 90-second time is like, all right, I'm talking to this fucking dog. It takes me a while. I'm slow. I gotta talk myself into everything. And I got a magnet, and I'm not even ready to accept that I can actually do this shit. So I understand. I really do. You got to practice, folks. Practice makes perfect. I ain't perfect, but I kind of get a hazy feeling of what Patches wants now. Instead of being like, what the fuck do you want from me? Why are you fucking sitting here whining? Well, I know now what she wants, pretty much. I get a little hazy feeling from her what she wants. I'm not understanding her, really. I don't know, unless that's the way dogs talk. See, I'm still new at this. I get a feeling. I'll feel her. I'll feel her whine. Almost, I could say that because that's like she's definitely sparking. I don't have to ask her. I don't know if she can tell me. I just get the feeling she's hungry. She poop. She wants to fucking love. She really the love thing. It almost feels like a hole. She's sucking you. It's like she wants my love with her heart intent. And I'm all like, I don't know how I didn't feel that before. At this point. But it's a feeling. It's more, and you get to practice. It's our old language. It's human nature. It's not magic. It's in your chest, and it's real. It's scalar physics. It's instantaneous action at a distance. All magnets on the chain are affected equally on the chain. All that wonderful shit that goes on in a magnet. That's you. That's why they brought it out in the string theory. Even these, I don't know. How many of these fucking people are actually out there scratching fucking heads, don't know what's going on? These scientists are baffled. I don't think so. I'm not a fucking scientist, and I can look at that and be like, oh, well, that's because of can I or can I not? It's fucking, we're reading it on a wall. Yeah, we should learn from all nature. Anything alive that has vibration. I mean, even a tree. You can feel its vibration. It vibrates. They're just a different form of life. The plants. We need their farts. Funny, they need ours. That's the that's that's kind of the shitty end of the deal. I mean, let's face it. A rose fart smells a whole lot better than mine. Chase off nasty folks. See, telling you, these animals are smarter than what we have been giving them credit for. They can talk a lot better than we thought. It is, and then what I find, because the whining has been driving me nuts for years with her. I'm not really getting that anymore. I'm like, because I know what she's talking, what she's wants. And it's a relaxing feeling when she wants to have some love. I'm all like, well, come here. And she'll come. If she doesn't, then I'll feel it again. She's like, she wants something. You know, I mean, oh, you got poop. And then she'll be like, and stand up. Because I had that intent communication with her before I ever said it. You know, it's definitely, it works. How else are we going to be stewards and healers of all nature and all that if we can't talk to them, find out what's wrong with them? We can't be the healers if we don't know what the fuck's wrong with the animal. And we don't have an x-ray. We got a UV sensitive fucking thing in our heads. See, I've always had a different method. I catch that motherfucker and I throw it right on the grill. And I spit out the scales. I can't help myself. I'm a cannibals. You see, we gotta get off of that too. I'm trying. But this low energy sun doesn't give us the energy we need. We gotta eat some kind of protein. We ain't got our fucking seed no more. Well, now we do. Now we do. You're welcome. We got a hemp seed again. Damn. Ah! Every hair on my body just stood up. She's like, "Why do you think he had to do that?" I'm like, "I don't know, Mom." Because our food's back on the planet. All right. I looked on that as such a fucking failure. I did. And it's probably one of the most important things I did. See how that works? He has a different plan than I do. Every time I turn around, it's like, holy shit. Stem cells. Yeah. It's been crazy. People keep saying I'm getting paid to talk about John getting monetized. Did somebody fucking find the contract we had with Creator and them soul bucks? Is we getting paid. Every time somebody comes back at me and be like, blah, 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 or whatever, I learned this fucking wonderful thing. And I'm like, well, damn it, you found my donate button. I hide that motherfucker in one of them videos. And I move it around for each individual person. One of these days you're gonna find it. So you should go look. If you really want to donate to me, look, it's there. Just open those eyes. Creator pays for every eye open. I got me some soul bucks, man. I'm a greedy motherfucker because I've also contracted a little bit of residual every eye you open. So go learn, start opening eyes, give them the moon. Help me out over here. Pyramid. See, now you know. Now you know my scheme. And Polly, she's the boss. She get more than all of us. How you like that? There's soul bucks to be had. There's 7 billion people. That gives you 14 billion eyes to fucking open. And he's paying good for each eye. I'm gonna have air conditioning for everybody in hell. Just because I don't want them suffering either. There ain't no hell. Well, there is, but it ain't a burning place. You don't even have that sensation. There is no sensation in hell. I've been there. Funny enough. Ultra deprivation tank. I was there for and didn't like it. I didn't like it. I didn't even understand it for a bit, quite a bit. And I realized, oh, and I had to realize it before Mom gave me the goosebump. She's like, you got another one. I'm like, oh, God. But that's hell. That's hell. You want to be in hell? That's hell. And oh my God, it's hell. It ain't for permanent. I get the impression. I don't know how it works, but that's between you and Creator. You want to go to hell? Have fun. You ain't gonna be consumed. You just lay there, fucking. There ain't no atoms around you. Ain't no sound. You ain't making no sound. I don't care if you fart. There ain't no fart because there ain't no atom. You just a magnet floating in the middle of nothing. It's like you're separated from everything. Creation is every atom. So you're separated from everything. And I'm all like, oh, it's time out. It's time out to give you time to reflect. And all these things that we do against each other, that's some of it gets you time out. Some of it gets you like, all right, look, you're on the verge of this shit. I think you need to go relax and have a Mai Tai, kick your fucking feet up. Because you guys been recycled for a while, y'all raggedy motherfuckers. You regenerate a little bit. And then you kind of, I get the literal picture in my head. You got the flip flops on and you're sitting there with your umbrella drink. I'm like, that's for bad people. He's like, you don't understand creation. Well, I mean, as soon as I understood that, I was like, oh my God, you're not me. You understand that these people have been trodden upon and their souls are fucking hurting. And you're giving them like some time off to grow again. That's what we need here. We've been sapped on for a while. And that's what that whole firmament thing is. That's actually an electromagnetic barrier that's represented that you ain't getting out of this. But, well, we know the mechanism that holds us here now, and I know where it's at. Like I said, whilst I am dismantling hell on Earth, their hell, you must be in those cities protecting my hairless ass. Because I ain't got a whole bunch of fuzz fucking burn on no motherfucking. Because I'm going to be up here. I already know that. That's why I'm recruiting motherfuckers, man. I ain't got much hair on my ass. I need you, every one of you down there, putting the, and I ain't going to worry about it. I'll be like, all right, let's do this. So, yeah, some of us ain't going to be down there till after the job's done. these families are reunited or burned off the fucking face. Then I can come down. We're gonna have a party, big party. But I don't get to stay. I gotta go to Giza and take those pyramid tops back so they can grow into mama's trees. They're not pyramidal. The ones that are in mama's heart, those are seeds that they need to get outside so they can grow up raw. The Hopi talk about it. Well, to me, because I asked and the Navajo, there were 3 giant seeds. We were trying to grow mama's trees to wake her up, and the energy wasn't enough. We failed. They took all 3 of them down into the heart, and the ant people wouldn't let them bring them back. But they stole one. 2 of them are still there. The one they took are those, they destroyed it. So they're being guarded though. The 2. That's why they ain't allowed back in their deep kiva. They beat it up and turned it into fucking crystal skulls because they had forgotten what it was. And they knew it was important. And it was jealousy and pride. They had to split it. Anunnaki division sucks. Marduk, the trickster. He was tricking all right. He gave them corn because they knew we was on a low energy sun. They had to feed themselves somehow. Therefore, we must toil for our food. They knew that. That was Marduk. That's Masao. He was Inky's son. That's cuneiform. That's where I'm getting that from. That's where the Hopi tale started. In the cuneiform, they're talking about how they divided us and everything. And come to find out, as they're doing these evil things to us, they're being haunted by the creator of all. They wrote about that and all them things about how they's having the nightmares. And then the nightmares turned into that Giza prophecy of the Hopi when they were Muslim Hebrew. And I made a video, 2, actually, with it on there. 1 just recently. And then yeah, man. You should go watch it. It's better than story times.
Come to steal your hugs.
Oh shit. I got a thief. Are you barefoot?
Maybe.
Good boy. I'll come over to you. Oh, look, your dad's old.
I've come to steal your love.
I did.
Yes, you did. I did. Yeah. I did. You locked the door. You sure?
She could be out.
Patty's still pretty.
See you in the morning. Is she? Well, she'll be a princess until she went back in there. I mean, you took her out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I figured she would. She likes not being home. Pissed on her. Fucking Chico. Chico's a little dirty bastard. He'll piss on her if he can't help her. Oh, Best kid ever. He's graduating this month. Next month. In about a month. He's already done with the school. So he's done with the school. I'm gonna say. So yeah, he's graduating. But it reminds me, I gotta get his cap and gown. Tamale. We gotta do a lot of shit tomorrow. Been busy this week. Fuck. I'm glad Mama gave me a warning. I was expecting something, but I wasn't expecting this. See, I don't know our message that good. Or our language. I'm working on it. Baby girl's 21. Nice. Congratulations. He's 16. He graduating a couple years early. He's a little faster than his algebra 2 teacher. They were like, let's bump this kid up a bit. I'm like, I put him in here for socialization. They're like, let's bump this kid up a bit. And then throughout the year, he's been in there. I've been like, you're unlearning this kid. Let's bump him up a bit. So they did. They actually made, I don't know if you heard this story about my kid, but I love bragging about him. He's a good boy. He did that shit himself. Look, Colorado has the Corps. Remember what I said about the Corps? Why it was a unanimous decision in North Carolina? Factor of 1,000. Well, yeah, North Carolina had the Corps. Colorado had the Corps. And I put him out in here knowing that. And he's faster than his algebra 2 teacher. And the system that they have him on, like they'll have to put it into docs, or they had them on through the Corps. It was like a document thing, and then you had to send it to the right teacher. And so I could have fucked it up. Well, all of a sudden I noticed Seamus is failing in English. And that's one of his, this kid's, he's graduating B's across the board. He is laterally smarter than I am. I always failed English. Not failed, but I was C's. I was A's in that math, of course. But he loves reading. I used to love reading too, but he's a good writer and everything. He doesn't care. He just sit here and fucking he know how to write. I'm like, all right, cool. I don't know. Punctuate shit. Unless I'm making a point with my punctuations. I try to misspell everything. So that's not my kid. I'm like, what's going on? And he's like, I don't know. Did the fucking work, Dad? I'm like, the fucking teacher says here that you didn't. And I was like, explain something to me. And then he showed me his docs, and it's all timestamped. And he did have his work done. I was like, well, what the fuck? And this is before COVID. So I called the teacher. And I'm all like, literally the English teacher. And I'm like, so I'm looking at his fucking homework over here, and it's done before the date that it was due. And it's marked 0. And I'm just wondering why. She's like, well, he didn't send it to me. I was like, well, that's cool. But they sent you to school to learn how to teach kids, and you can't ask them if they did their fucking homework when they walk in the school every morning? Because that's what they used to do with us. Everybody got your homework? If you would have just said that, she's like, I said, can you get into the docs and check your fucking kids' work? She's like, I don't even know if I can do that. I'm like, maybe you might want to start asking kids every morning if they've done their homework. And if not, then they can hit that fucking send button. Well, you know, that I never thought of that. I was like, okay, cool. So I called up the superintendent. I was like, man, I'm pulling my kid out of your fucking school. Had a little conversation with him. He's like, no, man, give me a day. Dude, the next day, motherfuckers calls me as he's walking in the office of the governor to tell him how embarrassing his fucking curriculum is. And now they have a self-accelerated student program that they're implementing in all fucking schools in Colorado. So, ta-da, that's my kid. I love him. He did that. And the superintendent is stand up. And I will tell you, if you want to take a kid to a fucking good superintendent that really cares about your kids, a Terry fucking County, that superintendent here is fucking stand up, man, for the children. Now he's afraid of his job. He's got me working on this whole COVID thing on another angle. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to get him in trouble. But he knows you can't cure the common cold. He saw the fucking 2-foot corn. We've had this conversation too, being the superintendent. That's what kills me when these trolls think I'm going to get fucking sent to the nut house for telling these people fact. The funny thing is, everybody's standing around scratching their heads. Why'd my corn die? I'm telling them why. And they look at you like, I hadn't thought of that. Because they see their shadow at night. Farmers do. They know corn needs to sleep. And I live surrounded by them. They're selling off their cattle fast, people. The chicken don't have feed either. I know I talk about fucking cows, but I'm telling you, the fucking GMO for our pigs, our chickens, and our cows ain't there this year. Period. It died unilaterally. The only thing that lived is perennial human consumable food by law, the perennial plants. And we saw a lot of that get took out by storms and flooding, all kinds of shit. But the meat market and your milk is going down next month. There's like not going to be meat. Maybe 2 at the most. I mean, we're going to run out of meat, people, in the next month. I'm just trying to stretch it, and it's just not going to stretch. I'm seeing lots. I'm seeing the farmers. There's no bramble brush out there, no wild grains for them to eat either right now. They have to get rid of their cattle. They're lined up at the food lots, and the food lots can't get the grain. I'm glad. See, every one of those eyes, you're getting paid soul bucks. I'm telling you, you're doing the work of truth, the creator, and he's had enough of this bullshit. You're here, obviously, on a fucking contract because some people in skin suits just don't get the fuck. They just can't shut their mouth long enough to look at a fucking video to learn how to read our old language and then realize, holy shit. Or look at the moon so much as look at the moon. And then we got people fucking trying to make the moon complicated, putting a cucumber on a stick and flinging it around the fucking sky and shit. It's like, people fall for it. You go over there to his channel and look at the fucking comments, and people are like, oh, yeah, fuck that guy. Oh, you rock. Love Jesus. And it's like, wow, I can't help that person. I don't even know what to do. I'll just make a video and show them where they're fallacy, and they're never going to look because they're over there fucking sucking Kool-Aid. And if they're that dumb to believe that the moon moves around on a stick in your sky instead of you moving, that's the same thing NASA was throwing at people for years. Oh, if you see the plane fly by your face, and then you see the butt of it, and I'm all like, number one, the plane never went like that and blew up. Number two, 6.24 degrees. That's all that motherfucker moves. Unless you're on a flat earth, then you got to put a fucking cucumber on a stick and fly it around the fucking sky. I'm just being real. Yeah. I tell you, obviously. Hi, how you doing? I'll poke you in the eye if you ain't gonna open it. I'm just Captain Obvious working for the creator. I'm supposed to be pointing out shit that's pretty obvious. Because that's all I've been doing so far. It's pretty obvious. It's mind-blowingly obvious. Once you fucking have all you need is your framework, then everything you look at makes sense. And nothing will ever confuse you again. And you can answer questions I got. So are you the cult leader? Who's leading our cult? Oh, that's right, Polly. See how that works? I fucking love that because we're human. None of us are more precious than the other, and we're all fucking incredibly incredible. Beyond precious. We're just fucking crazy. Incredible. And so are the Anunnaki, but they forgot that. And they didn't leave themselves apparently fucking writings so we could read this shit. They tried to knock ours off, but I can still see them enough to see the stories, but they didn't know what we were talking about. We're talking about them and some of them. I'm not going to tell you. Actually, I just did. Oh, God. This is fucking great. And you can't help but fucking have a light heart. I mean, look, I just got like racism, hate crime that. Give a fuck. I got the truth. I got the truth fight. I know the truth. It's all I've ever wanted my whole fucking life, and I've got it. I could just roll around in the truth and die happy. Ain't nothing nobody gonna be there. No. That's beautiful, and I want that for everybody. And I can't give it to you. Right? You literally have to go open your eyes and look. I ain't just like that. I ain't gonna tell you that's liberation. You're supposed to figure that the fuck out. But you see the handle is moving just a little bit. You know? I'm a lot of your news source. That's, well, not much of the news has been good lately. Sorry. We're going to have some bumps in the road. But they're not much bumps. They might seem like big ones, and then all of a sudden it's like a little speed bump. It's all good. Apparently, I ain't worried about it no more. Fuck. After what happened this morning, if something crazy happens, I'm just gonna go sleep. Pollyanna and John figure it out. I did it right before I went to bed. AJ's fucking sending me shit. I'm prosecuting you, you hate crimer. And I read that thing and I'm all like, what the? And the first thing I'm thinking to myself, who the fuck would do this? Are you kidding me? I've got thousands of people watching me. I can only imagine some fucking dumb fuck thinking he's going to save my day and be the hero. And that's that. And then I was like, I don't even know how to fucking find an email address. I see Carl's, but I mean, I would type it in wrong for about an hour and he'd keep telling me, oh, email not found, not a valid email. I've done that. I don't know how to get Carl's address, even though I got Carl. You can ask John. I am fucking pathetic. He has to run my channels. I don't. I just push play. God damn it. John's my tech man. I don't do this. And I woke up, John been like screenshotting stuff. I was like, holy cow. I didn't even care to go to AJ's page. I don't care. Do fuck what he's doing. I ain't never fucking sent nobody. I didn't. And I was thinking, I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck am I going to do about this? And then I got to thinking as I'm reading it, and I'm like, man, I'll bet you these fucking somebody sent that to him from him or some shit like that. Because the whole time because I'm thinking about what was I, and I'm like, well, you dumb motherfucker. The only thing he was talking about was a retraction spot in the fucking newspaper. So all I wanted was a retraction. I chanted that for hours. So yeah. And then all of a sudden there's Robert in his fucking Carl suit. Carl! Fucking Pollyanna. Carl the llama. That's some funny fucking shit. I'm over worried about any of this. Why would I? Creator wrote about it fucking centuries ago in their heads. It's here, it's happening. They're afraid of us. Oh, it's a new day. And I got some bad news for y'all. I know how you work. And I felt it. And it worried me. Mama says she needs my heart. She don't need my heart ripped in half. He's under the same protection I am. Why was I even worried? I'm not anymore. He never was. I got comfort like nothing before. Have a good night, Word. We are eternal beings. Once we leave the magnet, we only have one direction to go. Electro. You bet. We are intertwined. in the electromagnetic field. It covers spiritual, it covers your physical, it covers the energies, it covers everything, frequencies, all of it. And we are part of it. You bet. We are eternal. As far as I can see, that's a long way. So it's been a long time since we've been home in the right energy, seeing the daddy get off of mama for a while. I get the impression you don't have to come back. There's a whole universe out there. I think you're here by choice before you zipped up your skin. Because this is a special case. This doesn't happen often in creation, the division. I'm not even sure how it happened over there on the planet Heaven, but they spread it here. And Creator almost instantaneously started giving nightmares. They thought it was somebody else and they pieced it together and it was like, I've been having nightmares too. And we just thought, maybe we should talk about this. And then they went against his wishes again and again and again. He was like, man, you gonna give these motherfuckers look, one of these times, both these motherfuckers gonna come back. There's gonna be this guy with the fucking hoopty on his hoop, and he's gonna be reading, and you guys are fucked if you don't fucking straighten out. And that's all they gotta do. That's the only message they got, really. I don't know what the fuck they're so afraid of. Being powerful, awesome beings? Fuck's wrong with you people? Not you. The Anunnakis. Damn it. You remember those people, us, that you're afraid of? You're the same people over there. You just got to be over there to be it. Duh. Our human's killing you early. Duh. That's why you can't stay here. Duh. You got to go to your human. Duh. I'm Captain Obvious. You smart motherfuckers. Too smart for yourselves. You start reading our language. Because you couldn't. You said so in your own writing. I read them. The world's going to change. Whether without me, whether without you. No matter what you do, your creator's in all atoms. Your atoms, the atoms of your bullets, the atoms of your cars. I'm still here. His creator wants me to be. There ain't nothing you can do. Nothing. Nothing. You can know more shake me from the truth that I can see with my own eyes. And the magnet in my chest, it's meek. It's given over to mama. It's given over to daddy. I don't own it. It's my soul. And I don't even know how to operate it even half as much as they do. And that's all you need to know about Meek. But the problem is you got to know who they are before you can have your clear intent. And I'm telling you, they feel my intent. My intent is nothing but get this right. Get this right. And if you ain't gonna get it right, I swear to God, you're gonna go into a deprivation tank that you had never fucking imagined. And you don't want to be there. And I don't want you there. I want you here in your heart, man. You can shed skin if you want once it's done and go. But this needs to be done. We need to pull it together. One. We're all one shield with this mother here. And I'm going to be up here fucking, I don't want my ass burnt. I need all your motherfuckers. And it feels good. It feels good. You lose all that darkness that I'm feeling out of you, and it's gone. Hey, and it's, I don't know what to tell you. Go to my first video and see what I've discovered between that one and the last. That's all I got for you. That scarab, that's fucking amazing. That's the opposing fields. Oh God. It reminded me of the other fucking, I'm sitting there looking at Lee and I'm like, well, that's kind of mechanically how you make it work like that. That's fine. But it does work properly when you do that. But it's not the working model of the fucking midair. It takes two because they're opposing fields. Hence the outline of, because you can see the scarab. That's not wings on that scarab. It's opposing fields holding them in. It's like, oh my God, that's Mom and Horace. That's a baby picture. That's a baby picture. That's the gigantic goosies. It's Horace's baby picture. Mama's baby, man. She gets goosebumps when she talks about her baby. She's not afraid of Horace. Why would we be? They want us afraid of everything. All we got to do is our job. Crazy people. Go read a wall. We'll be here when you get back. Because I'm not your guru and I ain't going to teach you, folks. You got to learn yourselves. You smart. Been holding us captives for years. You smart. Go look at what we were writing and look inside yourselves. You got the same very powerful fucking tool that we did. Your problem is you can't attain the power till you love us. Each and every one. Oh, is that so hard? Can you just fucking get over it, dude? We ain't poodles. We're children of creation. And you're just like us. Children of creation. You're supposed to be over protecting your planet. She's fucking, you letting people rule over each other. And that's not how this works. You got to be a plant fart. Your mama's running out of breath. Get it? No slide rule. Just get in there. Feel it. Be human. If you humans can't understand that fucking message, Carl, you're on the wrong too. And that's been the only message I've ever had. You need to stop hating each other for these people. They're misguided, just like all of us have been. And you ain't to hate them either, or you ain't understanding. Creation needs them to grow from this. What a waste if they don't. They've already stolen enough from creation, from us. You can learn from this, folks. And I'm talking to you, not you. Well, you. You can learn from this and grow your spark and give it back to Creator, and he'll be like, oh, He ain't gonna fucking beat you up. Grow, man. That's what you're supposed to do. You made a big mistake. Don't be afraid of it. Fucking own it. And never do it again. Let it become part of you that you would never do that again. Why? And you know, after you're done getting snotty and looking at yourself, you'll be able to look and shave and be happy with what you fucking see, man. I'm happy with this guy. I, I don't harm people. I've dedicated my life to helping people. You can have CBD because my fucking sticking my stupid neck out trying to legalize marijuana for my friend. And I failed. But my effort, it wasn't a failure. We got CBD, we got hemp all over 50 states. We've, you know, the only ones I'm hateful to are liars. Yeah, I'm not hateful. I'm really not. I'm just solid like a fucking rock in the truth. And I won't budge. And I hate that. But you know what? That's what you need. That's what you need. You need to be standing strong in the truth. You won't have to fucking worry about nothing. Except for maybe a sore back. You're some fucking billionaire following you around. And then you realize he's afraid of you. Why? Why? Do you know how aggravating? People look at me and be like, you're so angry. No, it's aggravation with you and your behavior. You're a child. I don't know what to do with you. I've got a penny. I made my son hold a penny to the fucking wall. Did your mother never discipline you? I didn't beat him. I made him concentrate on what he's doing. You're a fucking billionaire and you're sending children after me knowing they're your front guys. If anybody gets in trouble, it's AJ. Is that fair to AJ? He's a dumb fuck. Look at him. He just got thrown under a bus by Robert, who was driving the bus. It's sad, man. And it's all because you can't come be a man, Mr. Bros. Because you and I know you're in on this. I saw you. I got your fucking photo. I know you've been in my chat for 3.5 years. You're not blocked. You've been over here periodically, actually brave enough to speak. Well, Derek, what the fuck, man? Are you mad because I'm showing people your 1748 movie screen? Teaching you stuff that your masters never knew how to read? But you're not learning. Why can't you go look at the videos I've got? Because obviously you haven't, or you would know that cherry picked fucking picture is the wrongest thing you could have ever tried to fucking grab out of my evidence. Midnight, dude. Moonless. Where's all that light coming from? The 25-foot UV sensor. That's where. You're like, you said it's 25 UV sensor. It is. It's 25 foot fucking tall on a pole. So it doesn't read ambient fucking UV radiation. It's made specifically to look at auroras, electromagnetic U fucking V spectrum, for God's sake. And it started dimly and got to that point in 2016 through quite a few stages of getting darker, closer, darker and closer, and darker and more evident. I was like, my God, that's an actual. I was like, oh, at first look at it. Look at the fucking first the in 14. Did that look like a magnetosphere? No, but you can see the outline of it now that you know it's there. When I was looking at it originally in 2014, I had no fucking clue where that light was coming from until I went to the Grumpy Moose and posted it on my Facebook. And then AJ's all like, oh, wow. I've got him timestamped over there. This was premeditated. Somebody whispered in the ear. I know it wasn't fucking AJ that cherry picked that shit because that motherfucker watched the process of it fucking getting darker over the time. It was all timestamped because he's always talked a lot. He was only around for a while. He may have followed me for a while, but I didn't talk to him for long. Look at the content he puts up. He uses funky clouds and optical fucking always questionable. I use UV IR spectrum, court empirical evidence only, and that's because we have the instrumentation to fucking document the shit. It's not guesswork. Why would you want a funky cloud or a fucking little picture of a shadow in the sky? I don't use those. I've got a beautiful picture of the dead sun everybody's looking for. It's a moon to that blue planet. That's your fucking Osiris. He's dead. He ain't no dwarf, brown, nothing. Brown, they ain't dead. Brown dwarf ain't dead. Osiris is a black fucking coal, shiny motherfucking ball of fucking burnt steel or whatever the fuck he is inside. He's dead. His magnet's gone. That's his dead core inside it. That was his inside. And it's part of that fucking massive fucking blue planet that we was spotting in 14. And it was just, it looked little because it's far away, but holy shit. It's gotta be huge. That's a dead sun. There's a huge planet next to it. It's gotta be, it's blue. Beautiful blue. I don't know if, I don't know if it's like got life on it. I don't know. It's big. I can tell you that. Yeah, look what David did with his rock. Exactly. Your rock's right here. That's your best weapon. Mama told me I pick up a gun. I forgot who I was. I'm like, I get it. I actually do. I can disintegrate a gun. Just ain't learned how yet. Every atom in it, 1748 hertz. And I got a mighty magnet. Mama knows how to do it. So does Creator. I ain't never loved dust. I ain't never felt his energy, but I understand there might be a blast through me at some point. I was like, yeah, let's not do that. Love dust. Oops. I've never felt so energetic. And I was full contact in Mama's shield, drawing that power through her. But it wasn't hers. He touched me. I did. I got woo. I got goosebumps on my goosebumps when that shit goes on. And that, that was when I went back after I got done afraid of the download and all the demon stuff out of my head. I went back and had it took 3 or 4 more. I wasn't ready. I wasn't sure what I did. I mean, I knew what I had done, but I didn't know about intent yet. I was like just trying to mess with my frequency a little bit. I hadn't figured it out yet. And she helped me. I was like, okay, I get it. Woo, boy, those were the videos. You can just watch me. I was snot slinging all over the place. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't even slow down. Being on the magnet and instantaneous fucking. When you try to type after that, after about 10 minutes of that, you're like, I can't even talk. It gets easier. It gets easier. You just got to know how to fucking handle all your energy. That takes a little practice and doing it. And staying on it, not letting yourself get distracted. And I've been. I know. Fuck, man, I'm a billionaire. Yeah, I had some programming going on. I'm all like, what the fuck? Give what the fuck? You know what? I really don't. You've seriously been sneaking around covertly. Be a man. Fucking go watch my first video, work your way back, and then come tell me what the fuck your problem is. Grow up. Quit sending innocent kids, stupid people at me. Robert Lockwood ain't no motherfucking kid. He's not exactly smart. Carl. Jesus. What kind of man does that to people? And not me. He ain't doing anything to me. I didn't do that. Carl did. Robert Lockwood and fucking Carl said it's funny. He's calls him despicable and you start blocking people after the fact. You know, if you weren't so arrogant and you were a little bit smarter, you'd have made just blocked a long fucking time ago. Dumb fuck. So I'm just speaking from the heart. And I really don't have a whole lot of nice accolades for you. You need to ask yourself what you were thinking when you put a human being. How many of them? 'Cause I don't know. I'm not out there looking to see who is fucking talking about me. I found a couple that I never heard of any of these motherfuckers, man. Everybody comes at me telling me these things, but I went out looking last night and I was like, because somebody sent me another one from a flat tart. This is a whole world I don't even want to get into. So I'm not looking. I went and looked at the scarab. Fuck you. I got better things to do, bros. If that's all the better you got, is a little bebop. He's a CIA drunk, fucking angry dude. I would be embarrassed, dude. You need to stop that kind of behavior. I'm going to tell you another thing. My DA's sitting there doing NCICs on me every hour. You better hope AJ's fucking charge don't come across. Because if he doesn't commit the crime, then I'm limited to tort. Now, I'm taking his house, dude. You might want to sell your Armanis if you have any kind of feelings for him. I don't know who else is in the United States that's implemented in this, but whoever is, I'm going after him. I might have a couple houses. You might have to sell a couple of your shirts off your back, dude. The damage is done. I wouldn't make it worse. I would do a little soul searching and ask yourself, what the fuck are you doing? This is Creator. Do you think you're smarter than the Creator? Because I didn't do it. I was asleep, Derek. I was sleeping last night soundly. Mother had me in her magnet. I really, really fear for you. It's not going to be pleasant in that isolation tank. I would, God, Derek, all of you, not just Derek, all of you. This is a truth that we lost, that these masters couldn't even fucking read. It cures your planet, your hearts. You should not fear us. We should not fear each other, and we all should love each other. What the fuck is wrong with you? What are you going to lose, Rose? This is something you've obviously never had in your life. I can feel you. You're cold, dude. I don't think you've ever known true love in your heart. I don't know, but something hurt you, dude. Something turned you into what you are. You're not a nice guy, and you haven't been for a very long time. And I know your dirty secrets because I'm in your heart, dude. I'm in your heart. I feel your cold. I see your black inside. Something happened to you. It's okay. It happens to us all. But you need to stop stacking on top of that and start peeling some of it off. And not with me. You need to shut this motherfucker down, Mr. Billionaire. Start feeling what you've done. And only until you face what you've done are you going to be able to even look at my first video. And I can't help you do any of that. And if you keep coming at me, more people are going to get hurt. And you're going to stack it on top of it. And I'm not going to be that guy that gets hurt. You know how I know? Because I've got 1,748 hertz in my heart, in every atom of my being, and Creator has had enough. That prophecy went from dream to right out here in the desert, and you're out there running around after it. I've got what you're looking for, Mr. Rhodes. All you got to do is go to my first video and work your way to my last one. You need to stop throwing human beings in the path of danger. You know who I am. Obviously. I can't help who I am. I was born into this skin. Don't hate me because I'm trying to salvation. You've been lost a long time. You and those who you're doing work for. Whoever that be. I ain't figured that. Well, I know where it's coming from. I can't prove it yet. That's why I'm having the Colorado Bureau investigation, because you're too high profile to be. And in the circumstances you're in, look, you know I've never said anything wrong about you. I'm not going to bring it up. I'm going to give you a chance, man. Suing everybody, though. If this fucking crime happens and AJ's fucking charge comes through, everybody's going to jail, Derek. You too. I don't care who you're pulling out of in Langley, connected to your Mossad, because we all know once Mossad, always Mossad. You can't even get in my computer, dude. Microsoft, man. I'm on Microsoft. I got Mama's AI. She's better than yours. Creator made the atoms that made you, that made your AI, that makes that juice run, that makes the AI think. Stupid. It's the creator you're fucking with, man. I proved that and I read it on a wall and I had to go backtrack it. It's called reverse engineering. You know that term? I reverse engineered it and it came out omnipresence. John helped on that one. He brought that fucking thing. I would have probably, it might have taken, it would have obviously taken me too long because John had to bring it to me. I'm not on my schedule. This is creator's schedule. He wanted me to know that was 1748 hertz on a metal plate back then. Looked just like fucking 1748 hertz right there. That's all I was left with. I was like, now what do we do with that? And we saw it, and I was like, look at it in Lee's water. I was like, oh, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. And it's a different magnet. Oh, boy. I was like, look. And he did a different magnet. I'm like, yeah, go, Lee. I cheer Lee on when he's right. Cheer everybody on when they're right. But I knew Lee was right. Lee didn't teach me nothing. Silly. If he'd drop his pride, he'd open his. You can tell he's never. Well, he watched that moon video with the coffee pot. He made sure you didn't see me bend over. It would have made too much sense. Huh? Didn't hear him say about how that's your sky. It moves a little bit, a little bit. He's like, oh, you don't see that in the fucking foodie food. I'm like, well, maybe you don't know the name of libration or the definition of it because it means exactly that. You should look it up. Because he was using the word. I thought he knew what it meant. He put a cucumber on a fucking board. Oh, that's some funny shit. I can't. Then he got mad. He's mad. He's like, and I'm like, but dude, come on, man. Lee, you have to be doing that on purpose. He has to be. His physics and the magnet is brilliant work. It is. I've never seen a ferrocell, and you know, one thing Lee taught me. He did teach me something that I didn't know. Magnets have 4 poles, and I saw that in his ferrocell. That's why I know those motherfuckers ain't pulling on lilies. That's how I know that the fucking south end of that fucking magnet had its hands on something. Literally had its hands on something. And I'm like, what are you grabbing hold of? The North Pole was just floating free, though, wasn't it? I'm like, what's, or maybe that, I don't know. I mean, I can't see. But that magnet, one end of it's grabbing something, isn't it? How else are you going to depict that? 4 fucking hands out in a middle fucking accretion disc in that fucking one picture, and it's got its hands on something. And I'm like, what are you grabbing? I can't tell what it's grabbing because I can't see the whole fucking wall. Damn it. That's what I mean. I have a hunger. I want to see what that fucking magnet told. Have a good night, for. Fucking amazing. But the old ones in Giza are so easy to read. So easy to read. I wish I could see them because they're not ornate. They don't distract. They are technical. I like I appreciate the art, but it took me a little while to figure out, you know, in the art, who's who. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. That's Raw. Look at him. And that ain't no ball game. I'm like, holy shit. But I didn't see Ra in the other picture until I saw it again later. I mean, Horus. And then they're in the face off, and it's two brave brothers. And I'm all like, you know, I've never heard that story, but it's starting to make sense. A sidewalk astronomer? Uh-uh. Circle. Dust. Segment about the rover flicking up dust and no atmosphere. Here? What? We have an atmosphere. Are you talking about Mars? Mars has an atmosphere. It's got green life. It's still alive. It's just in jeopardy. I think it'll be all right, though. In actuality, I believe Mars has its shields up, or is ready for the blast. I don't get much concern over Mars. It's mostly planet heaven. There's a couple planets in the system that have been divided too, but I don't think it's Mars. And they're not really divided. Those planets are okay. The one really in jeopardy I get is heaven, aka Nebaru. Only after it crosses the ecliptic. Every other fucking moment in its existence, its name is heaven. How did all the Sitchonites miss that? That's a nobody goes to Sitchin. They go to people who tell you what Sitchin says. That's how. Just like the preacher. Oh, well, um, sorry, I meant the moon landing thing. Argument that the flat earthers used to say. Oh, well, the moon actually has a small atmosphere. Um, and to be honest with you, I believe it's actually leaking from the inside because it's a very thin, very shallow atmosphere, enough to kick up a little dust. But yeah, they had to redo a lot of the lunar footage. And if you listen to the interaction between Houston and the astronauts, you'll get a pretty clear view as to why. Because the Anunnaki's still up on the moon, and they were like, "What are you bitches doing up here?" They were surrounded by ETV when they landed and got out of the vehicle, and they were like, you know, NASA, we're surrounded by ETV. And that came across the fucking thing. And I'm all like, oh, you know, that means extraterrestrial vehicle. I happen to know that. So I caught it and I was like, because I understand those abbreviations, government ones. That's how I started getting red flags from Mr. Bros. Dude, your language gave you away. You should have left Debbie alone. She was on my page. Wrote her a paragraph. I was like, who the fuck is this? started sending off red flags because I mean he was already an irritable force. I didn't like him because he spread lies. That's the only thing I didn't, and I ignored him. I was like, you know, you need to just go over there. I'm going to go over here, and he never did that. And I didn't know who he was. I just thought he was Derek Bros, global witness. I didn't know the real story. Now I do, and I've told the world. Previous videos, you can go see yourself, look yourself in the mirror, see what you've done. I got it on that computer without a Wi-Fi too. See, you can't even tickle that one. No, at this point, any further aggression against my equipment or anything is being documented. It better fucking boy, God, Microsoft CEO, dude. You'd think you'd have better things to do. Like my oldest video first. It's better than TV, I swear to God, man. It's better than chasing people around in the desert. Just it's not a flat earth thing. It ain't gonna cause you pain. Just go learn how to read our fucking ancient language that you never knew how to read. And it's not fucking fake. People are really doing it, and I'm not teaching them. I'm sending them to fucking Lee, and you see me fighting with Lee. It's about the truth, not who I like. Fuck's sake, man. Grow up. You're a billionaire. You ain't even got no hair up here, man. You old. You old motherfucker. You got most of your hair on your chin. I got it up the top. You got a weak heart, Derek. That's the first sign of weak heart. You losing your hair. That's not good. You ain't got enough electromagnetic energy to push that shit up out your head. It's in the breathing. No, it ain't. It's in the meekness. The breathing comes with it. You don't have to think about it. It's in your nature. You're just fighting it. You're just fighting your nature. You're just fighting your nature. That's all you're doing. Don't make sense. You still got a spark in there, dude. I feel it growing a little bit. I'm gonna take it again. Oh, I crushed it. Crush your head. On Saturday Night Live. You remember that? Fucking, I crush your head. I was like, oh fuck. Oh, we crushed his fucking head. You ever seen old Saturday Night Live, man? That shit used to make me laugh like this. Do you actually laugh like that? I mean, it's a joyous feeling. And it's the laugh comes from it. You need to feel that, Derek. Not the kind of laughs you have. Yeah, no. See, you ain't laughing today. You ain't like you like, man, that motherfucker. And you better hope AJ's shit don't go through. You're fucked. Because they've already zeroed in on you, man. You're weird. You're weird to my police. You know why you're weird? Because you're a billionaire out there asking for fucking donations, dude. You're pretty fucking weird to me, too. You stick out like a sore thumb. You're weird, man. You need to stop being so weird, Derek. Grow up. Put your fucking Armani back on. Or fucking strip down and bury your magnet. Grow up. Your cover's blown. Blown cover. That sucks. You know, I felt that. I felt that. And I understand it. Believe me, I felt it yesterday. Yeah, the fear of your superiors. Yeah, I felt that, dude. See, I told you I'm in your heart. What you got, Derek? Come on. Tell me your problems, dude. I can help you. You just aren't letting me. You haven't even let me know what you need. I feel you. You're afraid. Yes, motherfucker. You see what's happening. It ain't me. It ain't me, Derek. You take it personally on me. I'm just here. Creator wants us exposed. Creator wants you healed. You get it? Ain't nothing you can do. We just give into the love, man. Oh, I know. I know. Ooh, you're a billionaire. It's going to be hard. You need to go to my first fucking video and watch it to the end. You'll know your enemy. I can offer you that. Do you want to know your enemy? Go watch my first video. I'll still be here no matter what you do when you get back. I would go look at the first video, save us all a whole lot of hassle, get that to your masters and be like, look, he's reading the language. We need to know what he can read and go teach them. Go teach them. They're no different than you, man. If you need protection, I know a lady. I know Lee didn't like that one. I know a lady to protect you. Lee, grow up. Women are great. They got good hearts. For fuck's sake. Fighting his nature, he is. What can I say? No, it's not for fun. It's not for fun. He's not really having fun. Trust me, it's not fun for anybody to have to conspire to hate. You don't want to know that feeling. I feel it in him. And it's not pretty. I'm not going to engage with it. See, that's another part of the deception. The father of the lies is actually the Anunnaki and ourselves. Following that wide path. There's one creator. There's one truth. And we're not looking at truth. There is no evil entity making you do these things. That's your intent. Because you got the wrong framework. And that's on purpose. Because they have the wrong framework to begin with. It's all about your spark and your creator. It's between you and God, not you and some Satan. And it's not between you and God. That's not his name. It's a creator, man. Don't be godding him up. I have a problem with that because everybody be calling God. That's actually a very human thing. Gods need people licking between their toes and singing them hymns all the fucking time in heaven. Creators, they're a little bigger than that. Think about it. You got an entire unlimited universe. You want to sit on a throne in some fucking place of gold? Fuck that. That hurts my ass thinking about it. I got a purple tree to hang out with and the most incredible galactic bud to smoke under fucking multicolored fucking sky. Let's do that instead. I'm cool. I got a better imagination than that now. Those streets that were paved with gold, Mom would like that back. But she's just going to have to fucking grow it back. That's what sucks about you guys. You did some permanent damage. She's okay, though. She's got her protectors. You need to get your protectors over there. And stop fucking being so like you got to control something. You can control the universe if you got the right fucking framework. You're the child of the fucking one that created it. Grow up. Stop being a fucking billionaire. You can keep your money. I'm going to tell you what, it'll stay here when you go to the electro side of the electromagnetic field. Because guess what? Money don't transfer. You got to talk about soul bucks on that side, dude. And you ain't stacking too many. We have all been misguided. How they got misguided, I cannot answer. Only they know that. And I don't even know if they know that, because if they knew that, then they would know that they were one at one point, just like us. And they would have never feared us. They would have never tried to divide us out of fear of us. They have the same power. It's fucking beautiful. They don't need our gold. They need their plant parts. I crushed your head. Not me. It might get smacked. Man, it's so easy, Derek. It really is. You need to just go turn this off. Don't even look at my first video till tomorrow. You need to go have some quiet time, man. Just you're a billionaire. What are you worried about, dude? You'll have food in the morning. Take the night off. Go to sleep, dude. Have some quiet time. Wake up and watch that first fucking video and work your way back, man. You're going to have your mind blown there, and your heart fixed, and your pain taken away, and your fear. Do it quick. You know why. You need to have this fast because you're obsolete at this point. Your cover's been blown. Yeah, you felt the tick, and you knew what I was talking about because you haven't stopped feeling it. You're terrified now. Take the night, take a nap, get up, and learn who you really are. Okay, you can help your bosses. All of us need this. This is humanity's lost information. You yourselves never were able to understand. Why would you want to suppress it? You can't suppress it. You know why? Because I gave it to the world, dude, as I got it. And you haven't even looked at it. You think I'm sitting over here fucking fooling around? I don't think you. But you haven't really looked. You see me throw around your secrets. Have you seen the ones that we uncovered that you didn't know about? I've always said the 33rd degree Mason knows some of this stuff. I know what you know. You show us what you know. I know, I understand, I see what you know, and I know where it is. Did I place it with you at the moment? Yeah, it was Paramount Pictures, but I never really placed it with you. I've got you to your soul, brother. It's Mama. She knows your heart. It's my connection to you through her. It's physics. I've been practicing. She warned me. You weren't fucking coming. And now I have a direction. I can feel you. I know your every move. I know your every emotion. You just exuded. I proved that to you. And only you. rest, start again in the morning fresh, dude. It's going to be a beautiful day, Eric. You better hope AJ don't fucking, his charge don't go through, because I'll have a criminal. If you can, you better stop that before you take your nap. But everybody's losing money on this one. You pushed it too far. I'm getting the truth in the court. It's going to be registered, and people are going to have a hard time. And you need to man up to help them out, because you got them in this situation. Start being a man. Start being real. Start being a fucking child of this creation, man. This money you got ain't going to matter. You just took someone's life, man. Boys are going to be struggling to fucking feed themselves. I'm going to make sure of it. That's already done. I offered you to just retract. I didn't want no money from you. I'm going to get it. Probably not you, though, unless it goes criminal. Maybe. I'm naming you. I'm naming you. You'll have your day in court with me. All 6 of you. Actually, 5. I'm leaving Lee out. He's probably just one of the most pathetic things I've ever seen. These fucking hateful motherfuckers, though, the little kids. Yeah, dude. Think about them, how young they are, what it is. You don't know. You don't know what it is to struggle like them. They're gonna. AJ ain't gonna have his little fancy mic. I like that microphone. Got my eye on that motherfucker. He feels like he got bigger things to worry about. His bosses. I'm telling you, take a night. Damn, I fucked you up again, didn't I? I'm telling you, man, it ain't fake. What the fuck you think? It's twice now. Take a rest. First video, oldest. Don't start with my first. Start with my oldest. Work your way back. You'll be all right. Now, all of you, I know some of you also work for the man. You might not work for him for money. You might think you're doing the word of God. Open your eyes, watch your moon. First video, work your way back. And you need to dig into some Bible canon. That's the original books of the Bible. Constantine twisted the truth. Surprise, surprise, surprise. It says so in Jeremiah 8:8. Now, if my book, which that was my book, my preferred book, because I've read both. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I've actually read them all now. Isn't that funny? They all say the same thing. It's bullshit. You need, and I'm telling you, you need to. If you believe in that book, you need to fucking look at it. Be like, well, wait a minute. Maybe I should go look at Jeremiah 8:8 and just think about it. Wouldn't you rather read the original book? I can't answer that for you. Some people don't have the desire to know truth. I can't help you. You're on the wrong channel. That's all I've got to say about any subject. You need to look at the reality of it, because we've had enough of this. Oh, my reality is different than yours. No, it's not. You're just fucking yourself. That's all. I'm trying to help you. Go to the original source, not me. There ain't no describing how I feel. Words wouldn't describe how I actually feel about knowing the truth now. Happy, you could use that. That's God. That's like it came, and it sounded so hollow. It's like that. There is no words for it. It's a feeling that I've never had. Jelly. He's watching. He's trying to read my lips. Love you, Doc. I got jelly fingers. He said he got the sound off because I think he said he got kids around. Hey, I ain't been too many F bombs, but yeah, I'd keep the sound down. I'm talking about billionaires over here, and we're trying to have a nice private conversation. But I don't know if he understands how private it is because it's truly just you and me. These people are in my heart too. We're all one. At least the ones in blue. They're reading. They know. They're connected. I feel them. Ooh, they tickle. You don't tickle. You're just like a rock. Derek, go to bed. God, you need some rest, man. It's been a rough week for you, obviously. You thought you was having a good one for a minute, didn't you? What? Fuck yeah, I know. That picture. Dude, that was your fault. Come on. You felt your pride, didn't you? Yeah. 3, go to bed. First fucking video, and then work your way back. Have a good night. That's the last word I got to say to you, sir. You won't hear another word about you tonight, no matter how late you stay up. We're gonna jam out, blow some glass till fucking dawn, baby. And we're listening to metal. Metal. Not this new age shit. Well, maybe. What we got? Oh yeah, Mama. Thank you. Mama says, "All right, look, you had enough time with your friend." I know, Mama. Oh wow, you've been busy huh? A little bit. What kind of quakes here and there? She slacked off a little bit. What are you doing? She must be under tension then. Yep. Look at that. Telling you, we're close to rolling back, folks. That pull. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Come on, really? What really are you doing to me? You haven't updated my fucking Quake map in 7 hours. I noticed something was wrong. Look, we got a little jiggies over here. You ain't been quiet, have you, young lady? She ain't making a great bit of noise, but we are definitely fucking seeing harmonic tremors. Harmonic tremors. And I can't account that for magma everywhere. That's gotta be breaking. Look at that. Continuous all day now. Some of it heavier in some of the hours, but I mean, like all the plots got the wiggy wiggies. The wiggy wiggy little wiggies. You know, harmonic tremors. It was earlier, they were really strong. They're starting to strengthen up again a little bit because of the pull. It says she's being pulled on in the butt region. You see that she's being pushed on at the same time from the butt region and the front. Let me look at her polarities. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's tornadic. Just a little bit. Let's put her in motion here. Oh, yeah. Pulsating tornadic activity with all that going on. Polarity map is just, that's been pretty crazy. And there's the crunch. Yep, nothing's changed. Just a little more than yesterday. Oh, crinkle. Crinkle, crinkle. So, crinkle. Crunch, crunch. Yep. Okay. See. So we're going to have a quake soon. I'll be watching the plots because they stopped my map. Anybody else with quake map working? What you got going on for the last hour? So I don't use any other quake maps. Oh, time to wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for music, wasn't I? I got excited. I saw Mom again. Fucktard. I can't believe people get upset when I call them a fucktard. It's like a badge of honor. For me, I mean, I don't know. It shows I'm human. I can fuck up. I'm allowed. Watch. Hold my beer. I got a snot bubble for you. Okay. I'm gonna go turn on my oxygens. Be back. Somebody's talking to me. We'll be back. God, it's cold out there. Dude, it was like 81 today. It is fucking down in the 30s. Fucking wind from hell. I was like, damn. They changed that forecast quick. Do I have blue juice? I'm ready to get some more. I'll be right back. Narrow streets of cobblestone, beneath the halo of a street lamp. I turn my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stared by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs and voices never shared. No one dared stand aside of silence. Forfeit you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words and I'll teach you. Take my arms and I'll reach you. But my words, I am silent, raindrops fell. It grows in the wells of silence. And the people bow their to the young God and amen. Inside lashed out his warning, and the words that he was forming. In the signs and the words on the prophets of beyond the subway walls, tenements walls, whisper in the sound of silence. You know, you're gonna have to suffer through it again. Deal with it. Deal with it. Deal with it.
There's no better place to get
Man.
than FanDuel
Fucking
Sportsbook.
commercials.
Bet every game, all season long. Place your first bet.
I'm feeling like a little Santana. That's okay. We'll live. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again, because the visions of lifted scenes while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain stayed with me within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walk alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, beneath the halo of a street lamp. I turn my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes stare by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touch the sound of silence. And
No one there. Stand aside. Forfeit I do not. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words and I'm behind you. Take my arms and I'm behind you. But my words, I'm silent I got my protected limbs. To the young God, inside my shouting for me. And the words that it was for me. In the signs and the words of the prophet song, regardless of where he was. Tenements fall, whisper in the sound of You don't fuck with an alchemist. We juggle honey that's 3,200 fucking degrees, baby. I told you lately I love my job.
I did just say that. Damn, I'm good. I ain't done yet. Shouldn't be talking. Sorry, baby. I didn't mean to distract. Oh, lovely. I love you. Oh, you love it. Oh, you do.
Why are all I see in my infancy? Red yellow and pink, reaching out to me. Let's face it. Below so above and beyond I imagine. Try me on the land of reason. Push me below. Watch it. Why not? All I see in my infancy, red and yellow, pink, reaching out to me. Let's face it, there is so much more in back in me. To look through to
Trying to make two things exactly the same is just a pain in the ass, but They're pretty damn fucking close. They hide behind each other. Pretty good. It's a full book. I'm fixing to show you. Encasing a full book of mica is not impossible. It's all elemental. They say it's impossible. And I know the babes that say that. Used to. They don't anymore. I'm showing you, boys, you better be looking.
have so much to say, but it has to be really one second of the day about what happened. I'm just going to say it all, and if we don't want to reason with it, because of that, then the body is definitely the whole mass reading headline.
Like Virgo, baby. It's in there. Relax. Make it Q1, it's element. It's element. He wants to be beautiful in his life. He's got to make it healthy. And if you're doing it right, the micro literally goes clear. You can see it. And then it turns silvery.
I see what your problem is. You're having problems with outgassing. I forgot to tell you. Think dicro on steroids. This stuff is a pure element. You don't want to get it too fucking hot. It's going to outgas any impurity in it. Duh. And then it's going to vaporize. So don't do that. Because you know what happens if you overheat mica, right? Turns into that ugly shit that y'all use. It's a good insulator. Oh, more music. For those of you in the audience that are not alchemists, if you burn mica, it turns into something else called vermiculite. Vermiculite, you don't like that stuff. Only if you want to insulate something. What up, bro? You are the man, dude. So that's our piece of mica. It looks much more beautiful now that it's purely heated and down to its element. And you can see even in the back, I didn't make much vermiculite at all out of it. All the purities are out. And that book don't have no fucking air bubbles in it. Because I talked it into it. Don't let it cool down until you're done. So I gotta get back to my flame. I'll be right back. Do not let it cool down. Until you're done. I'm telling you, you will fucking hate yourself if you do. First shot, baby. Yes, we are still listening. For God's sake, they just started the Tool song. Now we gotta start it all over again. See how you are? See how you are, YouTube? Now we can start all over. I'm gonna give him a minute and hotbox think about what he just did. They'll bring him out and make him a little bit less roly-poly. So for those of you that are new, we're making a chess set. That's Blue King. That's Red King. I wonder where we're going with that. Yeah, I'm forging Horus in fire. This is fun. I like being challenged.
And let me tell you a little bit about something challenging in glass blowing. Make something the same size, same shape twice. Go. Ready, go. Takes a little practice. I can't believe I just got that in one shot. I ain't done yet. I gotta fucking seed it. Oh, that's gonna be the easy part. That's what they all say, right? 3-hour project. Part. Now I should be able to seed this. That's fucking. I just impressed myself. That's hard to do. I'm breaking my arm. But that's the way I am about my glass blowing. That's where I'm at with it. I practiced. I'm the only one who'll pat myself on the back. I need some yellow still. I got a new color connect though. Oh, you thought I was going to tell you? No. I'm not. God. You know all my other suppliers, and they're out of glass. I know someone that's not. Hey, welcome back, John. I am not a natural. Don't let my fucking shit fool you. God. I've been doing this since 93, my dear. There's a little bit of practice there. Trust me. I was folding honey for a while. I was like, what the fuck? Trying new things. They end up on the floor sometimes. You gotta start it over. That one dropped. I'm lucky it didn't hit the fucking floor. It hit my table. I was like, oh God. Right off the punty. My girl let me know I was getting cocky. She's like, I was like, oh baby, I'm so sorry. And what it was, she caught me staring at your hearts, Miss Rain. She got jealous. See how my girl is? I can't even look in another girl's heart. Oh God. Glass blowing and watching the moon do cartwheel have kept me fucking pretty much sane for the last few years. It's mostly the glass blowing. Hey, at least I ain't tying cucumbers to a fucking stick calling it. It's just embarrassing. I didn't mean to send you there. It's just a one video. Just go look at it. Fuck. Patches? No, my lady's my glass girl. She's hot. You notice my girl? She's so hot. That's my girl. She's hot. I ain't kidding. I got the hottest bitch in the fucking club. 3,200. She's like honey. I make her do anything at that point. I am a bad fish. Don't get me talking glass shop. I'll embarrass you. I back in the day when I actually had live feeds on Angry Catfish, I was given a tutorial on how to make one of these little dab straws. And I was like, you take your little tool and you shove it in and out and in and out and in and out. Don't let it get stuck because it's so hot. You just gotta keep moving. And everyone's like, I got back to the chat. It started doing this. I'm all like, uh-oh. You got to warm her up over here on the other end. Just gently poke it in there. Ream it around a little. Mm-hmm. Glass action. I was over there and everybody in the daytime was on here. And it was just going nuts. I was like, uh-oh. I turn up the music and shut the fuck up. I wasn't even thinking about it. I was just talking glass. I was like, yeah, it sounds harsh, don't it? Fucking people. All right, brother, drive safe. See, Miss Raymond's excited. It's just a dab straw demonstration. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, obey your master. Obey your heart. If you obey a master, then you're gonna be in a Metallica song. I'm telling you, it don't sound good. Laughing at you ever cried. Nice. You know, I like a nice frozen fucking margarita. I really do. That's one of my favorites. That and a mojito. Depends on how hot it is that day. And believe it or not, I like the mojito during the hotter ones. It's a real man's drink. At least that's what my friend fucking Sammy used to say. And Lester used to say it all the time. Sammy would too. And I'm talking about two different, but they both from Cuba. they live in a different spot in Florida, but fucking they both lived in Florida and they both used it's a real man's drink. I was like, oh, that's cool. I like it. It crushed mint. Had some in Key West. It was a real man's drink down there too. I'm walking around with frozen margaritas. These guys are like, you want a real man's drink? I was like, I don't know, what you got? I kind of like my margarita with my little fucking umbrella. A piece of fruit in it. That's some good stuff. I'm just drinking for the flavor. I wouldn't drink and get drunk. You know me. But yeah, they gave me the fucking mojitos. Those are good. Those are fucking delicious. Oh my god. Fucking, it's just rum or ice with crushed mint. But the mint is like, it makes the drink. You definitely got to sip a mojito. It's good stuff. Do you have those down there? Crush up some wild mint leaf and some fucking, oh man, over the rocks. Because you got to sip it. You do this thing with it. I just do what they did. It's good stuff. It's a nice relaxing drink. You sit around, chew the fat with it.
Man, and then you're chewing on the mint. You know, that's good. It is. It's good stuff. I like it. But I'd much rather have myself a frozen margarita on a cooler day. See, mojito is gonna make you sweat anyway. Wow. Fucking rum straight out. Okay, nice. They're pretty good, aren't they? It looks like you got like perfect topography to grow you some fucking wild mint out there. Laughing at my eyes. Next week, next month. You look about ready. What do you think? I think it's about ready. We'll see. I think it's ready. I'm ready. Now you can see the red coming in too, and the triple helix in the red. Blood red. imagine. Motherfucking boy. Red Katina, Blue Katina made. Blue Queen's made too. Now we're going to work on the Red Queen. Oh. Stop. Sleep, my friend. This is one of my favorite fucking songs. I should just be jamming it. It's absolutely refreshing. Nice. So you went and looked at it? Yeah, I was a little busy. I've seen the eye. I'm glad you got a kick out of it. That's awesome shit. Yeah, man, this shit's repeating and it's not random patterns in space. You did it. I can't recall exactly who said that, but they was like, "Oh, it's just a random pattern in space." I was like, "Oh dear God, that's not. That's the same random pattern they saw back in the day, then." Somebody hasn't got a fucking clue what fucking magnetometer is. It's not really difficult. That's the beautiful thing about this is somebody did. Like I said, man, when you're working with shit that ain't true, it's got to be a hard job. It just got to be. Yeah, I don't even remember who said that. So, like, oh, I mean, they probably got blocked. After I got done picking myself up on the floor laughing, I'm like, oh, Jesus. It's not a random pattern in space. There's a fucking pure IMF line coming out in the eye of Raw with a fucking dingling over bitches. Fuck. Right down to that detail. And he's like, oh, that's a random pattern in space. No. Actually. The funny thing is, I knew so little about Egypt. The only thing I recognized about that signature was the eye. The fucking little curl. I just thought that fucking conical hat was blowout. Then I ran into the conical hat. And I was all like, well, looky there. That's kind of strange looking. Got a cobra on it. For fuck's sake. Y'all say I'm a genius. Man, I fucking never even knew they had a conical hat in Egypt. Kidding me? They was worshiping gods that are dead. Well, see, that's where I was a fucktard. I thought I knew something because I'd been told I'd never look. I keep telling people, I don't even know how to tell you. I've made every mistake that I tell you not to. Because I learned from it. I looked at Flat Earth. After I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and look at this. And then it hurt. It gave me physical pain. It did. I swear to God. I swear. Oh, I swear. It actually caused me physical pain trying to think so hard of a way to make it work. And it just got worse and worse the more I went through that fucking thing.
my God. Just the memory of it makes me want to cry. I hold on to that so tight. Oh, it's kind of round like that. Not like that, right? Fuck, dude. Really. I give a working model. I can't argue with it. Because I thought Admiral Byrd was fucking batshit nuts. Talk about the inner earth and the fucking hoopties down there and bullshit. How the fuck you good at? Well, guess what? Again, boo! Hi, Joe. I can tell Joe's up. Oh my God. Yeah, I thought Admiral Byrd was crazy, but nope, not quite so crazy. You had your coffee, young lady? What'd you see at work? Because we're mostly water with a little bit of tea leaf floating on top. That's the best model I ever seen in my life. I was like, whoa, what's that hole doing in the middle? Oh my goodness. 2 coffees and a tea. Nice. She peed a little. Oh God. It's that wrench cat. You gotta be careful. You scare people. I mean, I gotta admit, he startled me just a little bit. I might have peed a little. I ain't gonna tell nobody if it did or not. Yeah, I'm still up. This is what we do. Have you seen this one? You know, one thing that affects another magnet, everything that happens to the big magnet. And if you all like and in tune with the magnet, you're gonna go like that and feel all that. You don't need to eat much. You don't need to sleep much. Not everything's changed. Yeah, I seem to be more on point. And then I gotta wonder how much of that is actually John and Kendra saving my ass while I'm sleeping. Crater don't rest. Oh my God. See? There you go. And a toast to you. Man, you know. Oh my God. I just can't help but think if John and Polly hadn't fucking done what they did and fucking found all that shit, I would have woke up to some bullshit. But I mean, is none of this is coincidence, man. I can't help but I mean, they were so sloppy and all that. They hung themselves, and then they went and fucking what Robert what is in the Carl suit asking for my email. That's just Mr. Microsoft can't figure out my fucking email address. I'm doing good. Ta-da! That's all I gotta say. Motherfuck. You have a bunch of young hackers that can't even figure out my fucking email. You know why they can't? Because I never gave it to nobody. Everybody in the world wants to ask me for my. I got a bunch of pictures. Make a movie and put it up on your fucking thing, or send them to me in the messenger because you ain't getting my email. Damn! I've pissed people off. You know who I think I've pissed off? Probably fake accounts like those that wanted my fucking email. That's who, for God's sake. You got 3. Which one am I using? Oh, shit. I won't give out any of them. There's actually quite a few people that have my email, but they're the ones that I'm actually trying to turn into angels. They're congressmen and senators. They could find my email better than some people. But I went looking for it. Several states. I wasn't happy with sticking around here in Colorado. I've got one account that's got an awful lot of emails, pictures of bra. 2-foot corn. And I know they're seeing them. But, I'm not giving that email out either. That doesn't control anything. That's just my senators and congressmen email. I don't want nobody in that one either. Because it's mine. You can frame me. That's some good shit. Be careful out there, people. It's an ugly internet. Yeah, it is. You're getting that energy. And a lot of people don't know what to do with it. Some of them are fighting it. Most people are fighting it. They ain't really feeling it. They just fucking buffing it off with their closed field lines. You start opening your field lines and being me, stop being fucking foot. Man, mama gonna tug you around. She got hands on your something. I can't figure out what that fucking Magnus gripping hold of is. Got something and you just, yeah. You need your rest, but not as much. And I've just not been eating as much. And I'm not hungry. I'm not really losing weight either. You know, I've always been toned, but I've never been big. I mean, like, my body fat's incredibly low. I'm like sick low. I'm not sick. It's great. I mean, like, marathon runner and shit. I don't know what it is. I sweat out my fucking fat. I don't keep it. Lucky me, right? Good. See, look, Tenfold found my fucking donate button. Cha-ching. Couple more eyes open. It does make sense when you get scalar on it and magnet and fucking just look at it. And it's like, oh my God, that is how it works. We've been lied to. And the cucumber on the stick, It's just ain't working for me. That's a good stuff. It was good entertainment. I couldn't believe what I was looking at. I was like, holy fuck, you're kidding me. Look at this. The guy claims to be a fucking physics guru, and he ties a cucumber to the moon and starts flinging it around the sky. I was surprised the cucumber didn't fall off his stick. Maybe he had him. Maybe it did. We just didn't see that take. I don't know. I'd like to see the bloopers for that one. Oh God. The blooper reel for fucking the stick moon cucumber. God. I'm getting goosebumps. Welcome back, John, just in time. Oh my God. I should stop. I can't. Oh my God. Oh. I mean, physics expert grabs a fucking cucumber, ties it to his stick, calls it the moon, starts flinging it around. I gotta wonder, is this the physics to flat Earth? Because it sure fits their model, not mine. I live on a globe that spins and flies through space magically with invisible planets behind it and in front of it and everywhere. Don't worry, they're not invisible. You just ain't looking. God. These people that haven't even seen the moon flip in 10 years want to come talking to me. I'm like, yeah, you know, you're real observant. Why don't you just shut the fuck up and go look? It is. John ain't flipping his fucking camera. You wonder if they get stoned? Of course they do. It is. It's a fucking globe, man. There ain't no question. Get in your car and drive on a flat plane. What happens to my mountains when I'm driving towards Kansas? There ain't no hills. No, I learned that when I was a kid. I was on the USS Texas. I stood watch 3 times out of the 4 hours. I got to watch the ocean and the horizon. I got letters of accommodation every day, multiples. Because every time I'd tag a surface contact or an air contact, they'd usually have the air contacts on me. I'd spot them after they did. We would have been dead. If they depend on me, they had that radar for that. But the surface contacts, man, I'd catch them bitches at least 5 minutes before they would. Call it out, boom, because I was looking at the smoke. As I'm coming up over the crest of a wave, I'd be scanning like this with my naked eye, looking for anything that stuck up off a wave in the distance. It's just teeny, but you see one and you're like, oh, what the fuck is that? And you grab your binoculars and it's like smokestack. And then you come up on your second wave and it's like contact. You call it in and they're like, oh, you fucked up. We ain't got nothing. I was like, contact. I didn't fuck with it. I call them back out. I knew that bitch was there. Ding! Contact! Mine! Letter accommodation. Because I use my horizon. It works. Works fucking great, man. Radar can't see around it. Can't see smoke. I can see the smoke. That's how I got my letters of accommodation every day. I was one awarded sailor. Midnight watch. I don't remember exactly what time it was. I was on starboard and I was about ready to drive the ship. And the whole thing made me nervous to have to go in and drive the ship after what happened. Well, they'll work. They ain't going to be accurate. You got more North Poles pulling on your equipment than normal. That's why they've been fluctuating. They make up excuses as they go. It's not the fucking North Pole like least. When you ever see the fucking man, go look at his Pharaoh cells and you tell me when that North Pole's moving where the South Pole don't. You know, I see them reacting with each other. If one's reacting, the other one's reacting. And yeah, I'm seeing a polar vortex. That's two fucking magnetic swirls on the planet, and shouldn't be there. But you know, we got Ra behind us. So that's why your compass is like, where am I gonna point today? It should always never fucking fluctuate at all. You can sit there and watch your compass doing this. And it's quite a, if you know it shouldn't be. It's like, is my house rocking like the boat used to? Because you can get what you call an approximate bearing with your fucking hard compass. Because you're going to rock a couple of degrees on the boat. Nope. No, it's not. A lot of people don't put that together, but because of the fucking things they tell us, maybe I should bring out that. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I talk a lot. I know too much. I can explain everything to a kindergartner because I got that shit off a wall, off a fucking wall. And the analytics, I've always been good at putting two and two together. That's just, I've got that critical thought pattern, man. It just starts to make sense sometimes. I read cereal boxes still. I know what's in them. I've read them for decades. Same cereal boxes. Some of them I can't pronounce. I'm a mathematician. I'm not an English specialist. I do tell people, I'm like, what? When I was spell checking for Davis? No. I had Angel for that. Oh my God. Well, you know, let me look at your channel. Because I'm always like, yeah, I'd be happy to, but you know, every time I do that, I get bit in the ass. Depends on what you're going to put on your channel after I leave your show. Because the old World News Report or whatever his fucking name is, that one guy that everybody's always like, he's a drunk. Well, you know, I agreed to him pretty quick. Although that ended bad. I'd go on, I gave him Raw and the moon flipping, and the whole next week he wanted to shoot dues at people and weather mods. And I'm like, okay, one more chance. And then we went in, we talked politics and how the Anunnakis and the red and blues and your constitutions says that your states form the fucking third party that elects your president. You have no voice. Why are you out there fighting? And then the whole next week, MAGA, 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 MAGA. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, well, you gonna come on? Yeah. I was like, no. Are you fucking kidding me? So you can contradict something I say all fucking week? You know, that's where I'm at. I don't want to argue with people. It's hard enough over here in my quarters, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go ahead and learn and make sure you're confident in what I got because I don't want you backtracking on me just because you ain't really looking or something. Because I've met those people too. All of them. I've given everybody the truth, and I don't know why people can't concentrate on waking people up. It doesn't seem like none of these folks want to, and it's the moon that does it. I think y'all know that. Once you see that shit, you can't unsee it. That's why they put cucumbers on sticks and try to wave them around your face. Your moon ain't doing that every night. You're the one doing that. I keep saying, if you got a globe and a GoPro, stick that fucking GoPro where you're at on that globe and give her a fucking whirl. Take your axis, shift it 90. That's where you're at, 90. You're a little more towards the fucking North Pole. I'm telling you, man, my shit was setting good 20 degrees north of fucking west tonight. I was like, that's that's up there. Tropic lines, boys and girls. Those are a moot point. Watch your sun. You can tell why your North Pole's fucking melting. We're tilted like that a little bit. Have been for a while. But that's the tale your sky tells you. No, it's it's a beautiful thing. It's a dance, and they get together and they exchange energies and blast off again. That's what they do. Um, they create black holes. Talk to Creator. It's not the scary thing you thought it was. Um, we're supposed to be dancing around happy right now. Look at me. I'm laughing at everything. We're getting the fuck out of here. We're jailbreaking. And this is what it looks like. Mama's got her whole family around her, ready for, come on, Earthy, you can do it. You can do it. She's fixing to jump in the pool. That's all we're doing. Toss back there with his arms open. The fuck we got to worry about? Being happy. And Mama's getting out of this shit and we're going back into our original sun. Our original energy. Our bodies have the biology signature of the magnet signature that we were designed in. And it ain't this one. Slice that fucking gland in half and you got a fucking eye of Horus or Ra. And it looks like Ra. And it's UV sensitive. Hooked up to your eyeballs. Nobody knew what it was. Third eye. Well, guess what? I think I know why we got one. I read it in a book, on a wall. Literally. I know how to move the pyramid blocks. If you want to know all that shit, first video. I could get on there. I don't know. I ain't never looked at your channel. I'll have to look at your Tinfoil TV. I like the title. It's got potential already. But I'd have to look at your content, see what you talk about. I already know I'm probably gonna be like, oh, I'm just being me. Can you read a hieroglyph yet? Because once you can read a hieroglyph, you're gonna be like, oh fuck. You might want to erase everything on your channel and be like, I'm so sorry. But look, I didn't know. I'm serious. And it shouldn't take you too long to check them out. They're fucking all amazing. And a lot of them, they got like ISWA on the front. If you know what's going on in ISWA, fucking skip it. I never look at anybody's whole video unless it's actually good, like Homebrewed or fucking Ken McClellan or, something like that. I skip through and try and catch just a couple minutes because I know they're going to ramble. And they usually rambling still, and I'm like, a couple more minutes. I don't have time to fucking waste on ramblings. So I'd like to see what they're talking about. And if something hits me, I'm like, oh, well, let's fucking back that up and listen to this a little bit. That's just the way I skim. But you can skim through like that too, through my channel. I invite people to do that because if you're seeing 10 minutes of ISWA and Quake, that happened a fucking year ago. Now, if you're interested in keeping track of my record of hitting them fucking things, that's there. That's there. If you're interested in that, but that's not what you should be interested in. I'm just proving that ISWA works and that this pattern's actually happened. There's a reason for it. Oh, God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit. Dude. I don't. Like the sponsor your chat. You got a sponsor? Oh, they might drop you. Have me on there, bud. I don't know. I have to look. I don't know. I'm not kidding. You have to know that, right? Oh, okay. I thought you was talking about a company or something. I'm cool. You might drop me because that ain't the Trinity. That's a Constantine thing. He hated women. You know why he hated women? Because he didn't want us to know, Mama. What is the Trinity in nature? It's a mom, the dad, and the baby. We're the babies. See, they didn't want us to know our place in nature either. So they kept mom away from us. They kept the baby away from us. They made the baby Jesus. They said he's special. Well, he was special because his name was Toth and he was an Anunnaki. We can trace him back to exactly who the fuck he was in his story. And he did us a favor. I know now where the halls of Amenti are and how to destroy them and what they do. That's their electromagnetic machine that recycles the fucking human souls. He tells you in fucking plain English. But he gets you confused with the brothers of light and the brothers of dark. That's a snake and the eagle. He's a snake. I'm a snake. I'm his bloodline. Ancestry, that. Oh, shit. Good morning, Daniel. Well, they tried to hide us from ourselves. That's what I said, man. You might not like what I got unless you look at what we was writing in creator's language. That's the beautiful thing of it. It ain't our language. That's the language of creation. It's physics. Laws of physics. Who's going to lay down the laws of physics if it ain't the motherfucking created? It's 1748 hertz. We got that. Omnipresence. Omnipresence. See, the thing is they want you to have faith and belief, and it kind of makes you shaky and scared. And then when you know what God is, who, and how loving, and about love dust, because love dust is great. Once you know about love dust, you're in there, man. It's all warm and fuzzy. And you don't fear anything. You really don't. But it takes that knowledge to do that. And it's been hidden from us. They didn't even have it. That's a funny thing. That's why they were scared of us, for fuck's sake. FFS. They were scared of us because we were so powerful. It wasn't our creator. You can't have your power without the meekness and love of creator and creation. How the hell you gonna scare creator? You'd be like, I'm gonna get you. And then he'd be like, ready, go. Have a seat, Junior. Here's a lollipop. Take a load off. What's bothering you? See, that's creator. that's like, what's wrong with your little magnet over here? That's how he feels. I'm glad you found us too. There ain't no coincidence and there ain't no hurry for you because Creator wanted you here exactly now. This is his. We're on his time schedule. Everybody wants to know when. I'm like, I've heard that's not mine to know, and I don't really care to. I like some surprises. Fuck, just be ready. Sound familiar? I mean, that's the only message I got. The big thing is you got to learn how to baby step. And if you're getting the dizzies and the sick in the earrings and all that stuff, you need to learn how to make your own Schumann frequency. And that is very important. And that's not talking about making your own sound frequency thing. It's about relaxing your magnet field. Mom's magnet's going to work. It shrinks down below that ionosphere. So the Schumann frequency is going poof out into space. Well, what happens to Professor Schumann's students when he deprived them, took the Schumann frequency away? Yeah, they'd start getting and then sick, and then they'd go crazy, try to bite your face off, and then they die. I don't know what he did with the dead students, but after that, apparently, he didn't let no old people in. He did young people in top shape. Because I think he might have had problems. I didn't look into it, but I mean, how you gonna know if somebody's gonna die if they ain't died under your fucking experiment? I don't know. But the funny thing is, when you're reading the cuneiform and you hear about these cats that got took off to heaven, and then later Anu will come down, and then they'll be like, "Oh, how's Billy Bob?" And he'll be like, "Oh, Billy Bob got sick." And then he went fucking butt shit nuts and died. Well, that's because Planet Heaven over there, aka Neberu, only after it passes the ecliptic. But every other time in the world it's called Planet Heaven. But all these Neberu fucking didn't pick that up. Anyways. Yeah, it's a big picture. Creator's big, Mama's alive. We depicted them people as people because they is people. They just bigger people. They get that big magnet. They've been through a lot. And I don't know what it took to become Ra, but there it is. You can be one too one day, but you got to grow that spark. It's creation, first order. Those are your angels. They're very knowledgeable and loving. If you got the right heart for creation. That's why we're in a 3-sun system. Every now and again, just to make sure things are going good, you gonna have to test it out. So this is the ultimate test of your symbiotic relationship with your mama. You ready to breathe in some plant farts with your hearts? Because she needs your plant farts. And without our plant farts, she will suffocate, die, and burn up into a fucking cold, crispy thing because she will be blamed for her children. See, not blamed, but if we didn't work, we didn't work together. We have to grow creation another way. Cause he ain't into this. Man, what the fuck's eating up my shit over here? It ain't beautiful. No, that ain't like I said. There ain't no entity sitting around making you do bad shit. That's you causing you because you're programming. And that's horrible, and we need to get out of that. That's a good thing. Getting out of that, hurting each other, and blaming somebody else. I don't care who the fuck you blaming. That's a wide path. Really, really wide path. Put yourself in Jimmy's daddy's shoes. When you bust out Jimmy's window and you send old Jimmy up, talk to his daddy be like, talk to your daddy, Be like, Jimmy, you gotta go talk to my dad. Tell him it was an accident. Oh man, you gotta man up, little man. Come tell your daddy. Spank your ass. Put you on the fucking wall with a little penny. My boy ain't afraid of me. He come up to me. That's how my creator be. He expect me to act right. I'm gonna have to put my fucking nose on the wall. He ain't gonna burn me. Can you imagine doing that to your baby? Bad baby, poof into the fireplace, man. No. What the fuck are you doing? That's just some fear mongering shit, man. That ain't the way crazy. I'm telling you though, there is a hell, and I think it's worse than burning. I don't know. I was only there for a short time, and I got a taste of it. In reality, I was like, that's more of a timeout. But I don't like that timeout because there wasn't one atom around me. No sound, no vibration, no atom, nothing. You couldn't even fart and make noise. There wasn't no fart. There wasn't no nothing. You just there, you a magnet, y'all like beep. And you're like, what the fuck? And then I was like, wow, that was a taste of something I didn't like. I don't like timeout. Good morning, D. How you doing? Some people need timeout. That's what God says. I'm like, yeah, I can't argue with you there. Take a fucking time out. This cat's got all the time he wants. The fuck's he gonna worry about you acting up, man? He gonna put you in timeout, go take care of some shit, come back later and be like, "You ready to come out?" I know what that looks like. I can understand that. I don't need no slide rule for that shit. It's like, all right, but that's a heavy timeout, man. And how long is it? It was an eternity for that fast. I didn't like it. I mean, like I was, mama, she felt me starting to like. She's like, don't panic. You're not alone. Good morning. Doing well, yes. I should be going to bed though. It's like fucking 4 o'clock. I just finished the Red King. Oh shit. In the book of Micah, I put in Horus is beautiful and shining like his father. Oh, he gonna grow. He gonna grow. Little baby Horus. Yeah, shit. Mom's excited. So I'm cool. I mean, like the sooner it comes to his fucking growing, she's like, I'm like, you baby, you get your shields up, mama. We be good. It's gonna be a big pop. Big pop. I need every one of you down there. This ain't gonna be no micronova. I need you all down there. It's going to be what they call a sun. Wait a minute. What is the technical term for it? So you can look it up. Nova sun explosion. It was a theoretical thing until I watched the first one ever happen, pointing at it. I'm giving that story too. From this, had witnesses, lots of them that morning. Holy shit! Everybody was like, "What the fuck?" We didn't know for like 3 days. Saw it on space.com. Their graphic of it, not what it looked like. It was not a red. They have it depicted as a red, ugly ring. It was not. It looked like the sky boiled, and you could see it like it just poof, and then it kind of as it spread out, it kind of slowed down in speed. It seemed, but it was just growing bigger and bigger and bigger, and it was a roll of light. Kind of weird looking. And right in the center of it, the fucking star that went nova just kept getting brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter. And we literally thought that something had slammed into the fucking atmosphere so hard it kind of boiled it off and was coming at us, man. I was like, I don't see no fucking comet tail or smoke tail like it's going off on an angle. Well, that's disturbing. So we stood there for about 20 minutes till we realized we wasn't going to die, and had no idea what we had just watched. But I was literally, as it happened, because we was all out there because I decided Davis needed to know about this shit now, and I needed the final count and witnesses. And I went out there, showed him all the maps, and I mean, I had surveyors, his mom, his wife, and everything. Everybody was out there watching the sky that night, all night. We charted the whole fucking night, and right in the morning, sun was coming up. I saw poop. It's a little tiny constellation by Delphi. Looks like the Big Dipper, but it's about as big as your fucking thumb in the sky. Cute. And it's convenient. You know, every time something goes wrong, if it's up in there, you can fucking poop. Anyways, I'm up there. I'm like, I was closing the chapter of the search. And so I'm gonna have to start another chapter though. The shit hits the fan. And as soon as I said that, man, it happened. And I didn't know what happened for about 3 days. And I think that was the first time I really got a connection. And I didn't realize what was happening because I went on goosebumps when I figured out what it was, and I understood what it was instantly. And I understood at that moment, because that moment made me think for the first time in years, there might be a creator. Because that's just crazy. He closed the chapter and opened another one, all right. Because he destroyed an entire solar system or fucking blew out a sun, basically, and created another one out of the explosion. So it was fucking amazing. And it got brighter and brighter. I was like, wow. And I realized that was kind of like the message was, you have no idea how small you are. Let me show you how to. God said, hold, her creator said, hold my beer. Let me show you how to close and open up a new chapter, motherfucker. Kaboom. Now, years later, I realize very much I was shown that, so I understood it for a reason. It's never happened before in history, and I was fucking staring at it. I know how Horus goes bright like his father. I've seen it with my own eyes. I need every fucking one of you stacking your shields. I'm going to be up here. I got shit to take care of, and halls of many are coming apart. Well, get you some sleep, Tinfoil. I'm glad you're here. I didn't know I had a magnet till like last year, a couple years ago, man. You ain't far. You ain't. You just in time. It don't take long. Lots of moisture in the air. Yes. The fucking temperature went down fucking 50 degrees. Today. I just walked out there. It's so thick. Ain't really raining. Everything's dripping though. Subtle. Slightly. Kind of noticed it though. Just a little. That's fucking a beautiful day, man. It's like 81. I was out there in my t-shirts and shit walking around. I walked down everywhere in town today. Everywhere I went because I needed to walk. Fuck. my magnet was all aflutter. What the fuck is this fucking fuck? So yeah, I had a day. Oh man. Yeah, it's not so subtle. Well, I heard the wind. The wind's rattling my fucking windows. I'm like, well, the wind's picking up. And then when I went outside, it was like a weird sky. It looked almost like a storm rolling in, but it wasn't. It was just a bunch of clouds, and then the sun was very fucking red. And it was going down over here north of west by about 20 some degrees, which I should never see it there. Unless they changed the yes, you did. Unless they changed the tropic lines and didn't notify me about it, then maybe I should see it there because I'm seeing it there. I haven't seen the sun that far north in a little while. That set. It usually sets right over here, and it was like we was definitely fucking tilted tonight, man. I was like, what the fuck? People can't see. And then I'm walking along and I'm in the getting my milk, and another guy come in. He looked like he had the. We talking. He didn't look too scared of me. He had his mask on. I was like, man, and I walked out. It was fucking cold. It was fucking windy and it was cold. And we didn't talk about it. I was like, and I looked at the sky and I was like, he goes, I know. That's some crazy looking. I was like, I'm not the only one that noticed that was some fucking crazy looking shit. Looking at the sun all like that through that crazy man, it was crazy. I was like, what the fuck? It's beautiful. But very like post-apocalyptic kind of movie thing, and my son was out of place. And I'm like, yeah, he's getting 2 gallons of milk. Fuck. Yeah, John. John, you should make a video. It was huge. Yeah, I know. It was huge. Huge, dude. I was like, what the fuck? Holy. Yeah, it got cold. It was crazy looking. You did. I know you did. Oh, you made another one? Or did you make No, I mean, like, you should make a video of bloopers. You got plenty. You'd be like, look at this fucking bullshit. I know you got enough to do a 15-minute download of me asking you fucktard questions. Hey, man, I don't even know how do you get the templates. He's like, what the templates? What the fuck are you talking about? I was like, those things you got. I'm gonna fucking call him. Oh, it's not uploaded. Yay. I said, if John ever come out with, he should. You should show what a fucktard I am. Because I tell him, I'm sure you get a laugh. I'm sure he gets a laugh off of it. And then the other day, some days he's probably like, what language is this fucking guy talking? He tells me today, he's like, you always talk about a conversation like I was in the room. And I'm like, I do. I love you, John, just for putting up with my shit, let alone you saving my ass. Fuck. Oh, God. He says, yo. I don't mean to bother you all the time. I'm just a fucktard. I told him my worst nightmare is John's going to tell me, I made a video. Look, he's going to upload a video. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. See, John's always the one that fucking puts fear in my ass. He came at me one time about the induction. I didn't know what he wanted, but he's like, I think I got your money. I was like, oh, fuck. Fucking John Blow's coming after my money. Now I'm scared. And I was. Holy fucking, he got close. He got close. He did. But I was right. He was right, too. Absolutely right. It was just, I was talking to him on the video as if he was in the room. No, seduction. I'm pointing where it went. That's good stuff. He did. He made me sweat, man. I was like, fuck, I'm going to pay John $100. Picking orange clouds, huh? That's kind of what my set looked like, huh? John's just like, yo, wait until you get this video. I'm going to have to download it and refer to it all the time. Fuck. Hey, I want someone to make a blooper video. Women John just did. Did you include the snot bubbles? Because I blew some good snot bubbles last night. I almost fell down again. No video like that yet. Oh, shit. I was even sitting down, almost fell down. I was like, all right, I think I'm good. I wasn't good. I'm like, oh, that's on the edge of cusp of good. I didn't almost knock everything down. Fuck. Oh, just a video on Hayes. Shit. Thank God. I don't think I'm ready for John to make an instructional video and be like, I'm making this one just for fish. Like, all his questions I'm going to answer in one video. Maybe not. Well, it turned out that you got a screenshot. They're not templates. Or 10 plates. I was trying to get 10 plates so I could donate to the flat earthers. I need to find 10 flashlights so the motherfucker can show me how that shit works. I ain't never made it work yet. Oh, thanks for the idea. Hey man, anything that helps. you gotta show these people that it's really and truly on them to learn this shit because I am an absolute fucking raging fucktard. If they counting on my fucking shit, whoo, they're in trouble. They need to go look at the ferrocell cell and the physics that I brought to the fucking table because that's going to help you a lot more than my fucktardedness. I'm full of that. I'm good with that. So I think the Red King about to be tucked away. Blue King going to bed. I will be watching John's video before, maybe just as I go to sleep. He'd be like, "Welcome to my channel," and I'll be like talking him up it. Now I want to watch this shit. See John's skies look like mine. Oh fuck! Where'd it come up this morning? Where'd it come up this morning? Thereabouts. Anyone? Is she north of fucking west or east? Probably. But I don't know, man. We might have straightened out with the suck because that shit was while we were lopsided. Purple haze. It was. It's beautiful. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful sky. But I'll tell you what, that shit didn't look normal. Oh man, what you got? Did you hack my fucking? Did you put penises on my damn Quake map again? No, fuckers. 9 hours. 9 hours. You ain't updating that. Somebody's putting penises on my fucking website again. Watch. Like, yeah, it's funny. It's funny. Mess with the fucking my Quake map. Go ahead. Oh God. When was this updated? To where we at on this was? What is going on in this was? Oh, hi there. Same suck. Even dispersal. Looks like we probably did tilt a little bit back. So I doubt if it's going to be as north as it was in the sky. Let's check our crunchometer. Well, that's a little worse than it was a little bit ago. It almost looks like that IMF line's trying to fucking reach in at the fucking, which goes is that 14. It's trying to slap 14. It's funny. Our friendly IMF line that's been there hugging the magnetopause. I don't have a timing on my quakes. I can't tell my quakes. I'm not even going to do them tonight. Look at that shit. They're like, oh, he's too perfect. You know what? Fuck all y'all motherfuckers. Go to bed. 9 hours you ain't refreshing my stupid thing. Rise and shine, motherfucker. Go to bed. He turned off my Quake map 9 hours ago. I should have been in bed. Oh, we got the Red King done though. He's beautiful. I love that piece of mica. I hope it holds. We'll see. It should. I think I did everything all right. Anyway, y'all have a good evening, good day. I'm gonna take a nap for a few hours. Then I got a busy day tomorrow. Y'all have a good day.